I told my supervisor that the next 2 weeks I'm gonna be working slow and easy because I'm super tired.
Yeah.
My brain's been frying. It's like a car that's broken down. There's smoke coming out of it, you know?
Yeah.
The gears were trying to turn so hard. So it's like, hey, I'm slacking off the next 2 weeks, all right? He's like, okay. Thank you.
That's nice.
Yeah. I mean, he's very hands-off. So, like,
yeah.
that's what I was expecting. But yeah, so for the next 2 weeks, I am not doing a lot without guilt.
Yeah.
Is the very important qualifier
I
there.
love that for you.
Yeah, feels great. Have a good time.
No guilt.
Not guilty.
Not guilty. I love that for you. Oh, hey.
Oh, Rambo, what's poppin'? Thank you. I live in it, I guess.
You should put a poster right here.
Yeah, I should. Oh, I kind of want to... about, like, pointing the camera more, like, at this wall here, because then I can put, like, fun stuff right there, and then it'll all kind of show up. But also, I like this angle, I feel like.
And the chat's right there.
Then the chat's right there, yeah. Oh god, I couldn't fucking tell you. I mean, this thing here, the little, I found on the ground. So that was free. The little statue there was like 20 bucks. The poster was 7, maybe. Dresser came with the apartment, but that's also not very aesthetical.
LED lights.
LED lights, that was 20, 30, something like that from the computer store.
This blanket's cozy.
Yeah, that came with the apartment. Yeah. Good old furnished apartments, I tell you. Was given to me.
Really?
Yeah.
I love that.
Yeah.
I had to Facebook Marketplace my TV.
Mine was it was the old neighbors, and they were moving, and they were like, "Hey, I don't want to like bring this with me."
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll take it. Yeah. I have discovered the importance of a enriched enclosure.
Yeah.
Over the last little while.
Yeah.
I got like a keyboard piano that's just sitting over there now, and even just looking at it is like, wow, it's nice.
Wow,
it's something nice to look at. It switches
That's
up.
half the reason I wanted to spray paint my furniture.
I
was like, once I spray paint spray painting my furniture means it will look nice in my room, and then once the furniture is in my room, it means that I can decorate around the furniture, and I don't have to stare at these blank walls all day and night. Do I like Joker? Yes.
Adore.
But I like Joker in a more nuanced and intellectual way than everyone else. I like Joker better.
I like the Joker in a good way.
I am better at liking the Joker than everyone else.
That feels fair.
Thank you. I wish that I had a better sense of like interior design, because making a space feel nice and livable. I wasn't liking the Joker.
Which is both possible and completely normal to want to achieve.
Oh yeah. Don't get Joker 2, I'm so excited for.
Joker
Allegedly,
2?
It's gonna be well, Lady Gaga just got casted.
Oh, I did see that. Yeah.
Which is so iconic.
That's working.
And allegedly, it's going to be a musical.
I did see that also, yeah.
Like, if you were taking the incel, like, man-child anthem that is Joker 2018 or 2019 and turning it, casting Lady Gaga, Queen of the Gay, turning it into a theatrical musical,
what more do you need?
Going to make every single dude bro who doesn't appreciate culture so mad, and every single person who liked the first movie but doesn't really care that much so excited for the next movie.
The filter. You got a filter. The great filter.
Yeah.
Hello. Welcome.
Do I like
Happy Saturday.
Sonic?
Boy,
I love Sonic.
we're hitting all the high notes right off the rip.
Also, in a more intellectual and better way than everyone else likes Sonic, in which he's just a little guy. That's a child. That's a little kid.
I have not partook in anime in about 10 years. I'm 10 years anime sober. That I feel like is gonna crumble in the next few months.
I love that for you.
You know, as soon as we finish this game. As soon as we finish the second Ace Attorney, that might crumble.
I love that.
Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna. Yeah.
I have only watched Yuri on Ice. That was my very first. That was what the show I lost my anime virginity to. And I think the first 120 episodes of Sailor Moon. But other than that, I have not partook. I lived with a friend like right the first summer of COVID, who was a big, not like a big weeb, but like watched a lot of anime. And she got really mad at me when I called him Naruto in an American accent.
Naruto.
Like,
yeah.
oh, Naruto. And she was like, it's Naruto. And I was like, oh, I'm gonna make fun of you for that.
Yeah, that's something you gotta curb early on. I had to learn. I didn't curb early enough, but I did learn eventually. Like, I can't be doing that mess.
It's endearing, honestly, now looking back, where I was like, aw. But it did mean that the whole summer I went around pointing at different animated characters and going, is that Naruto?
Who's Sasuke?
Literally. It was funny. My sister got high a couple of weeks ago and tried watching the Ace Attorney anime and got really mad when it was an anime and not just like a court drama where they were acting like anime characters, and she was like, take this seriously. A man is dead.
A man is dead.
I was like, yeah. I get that playing the game sometimes, but
yeah.
she's been liking playing the game because they take it a little bit more seriously than they do in the anime. Because it's an anime.
No! You gotta charge.
Orge. My phone battery is shit right now.
My name George and George.
George and George.
I charge phones and my name's George.
I love that. He's an outlier.
He's an outlier. Yeah. Oh no, that's George and George. His battery life is an outlier and shouldn't be counted.
His phone never dies.
His phone never dies.
Okay, let's go.
Follow. I appreciate you, Matt the Woos. Probably Matthew Ooze, but I like Matt the Ooze.
Matthew.
Ah, Matthews.
I love that, actually. That's really funny.
Wait, it is Woos. Yeah. Yeah, hey, that's the same thing. Scott the Waz, but it's Scott. Yeah. Wow. I'm gonna call you Matt the Waz now.
Love that.
Yeah, I'm sticking with that. I'm naming you, actually. Hi, I'm your stepdad.
I'm your dad now.
I'm not the stepdad. I'm the dad that stepped up.
I love that. That's the funniest thing.
Hi, pleasure to meet you. I'm your new father. And then during the week, Tuesday, Wednesday, we're popping off. John popping off. That's the funniest thing to me. Popping off, but like as a Russian name. I'm John popping off.
That's good.
I'm so excited. What is about to happen?
What on earth is going on in the House of Commons?
Because that is.
I forgot that Edgeworth was just like, kill yourself.
Oh, true.
I didn't forget about that, where he was like, do it if you're not a coward.
Yeah. Do a flip.
Do a flip.
I've been thinking nonstop though about the like, we don't, then Maya will, and then Edgeworth being like, Judge, we got to keep this shit rolling.
I love that.
Yeah, the Great Attorney music
goes off. It's so good.
Off. God.
You can't.
No, reminder good. Reminder good. I appreciate you. God bless. Wait, we're back in the office. You mean Edgeworth didn't grab the judge by the collar and put him back in his chair?
Ow.
Uh-oh. So we're starting heavy, I think.
Okay, tears right off the bat.
But girl, female, woman?
Woman.
Womp.
Am I a woof?
I think about that all the time.
Me too.
I don't...
Every single time I see a bathroom with the
Woof.
like woman sign, I go, am I a woof?
I feel more comfortable saying wump than I do woman.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, me too.
Do you identify as a wump?
I do identify as a wump, as a matter of fact.
Gamer girl. All right, fucking go with that. All right, there we are. For a few months, Maya and Edgeworth were like, okay, let's go. Yeah.
Gorcha.
Gorbachev?
Gorbachev.
Mikhail Gorbachev.
Oh my god.
Mikhail Gorbachev.
Truly, I never think before I say it. Truly, I never do. And that is the only reason that I'm laughing so hard, is I did not consider what I was doing or saying.
Do you know who that is?
Yeah.
Okay.
The man with the birthmark, ruler of
Yeah.
Soviet. Look at
Oh,
that
I didn't notice the
birthmark.
birthmark. I just knew he was the.
I watch epic rap battles of history.
Oh.
Yeah. I also had a history teacher who was obsessed with.
Was he a Russia boo, a Soviet boo?
Yeah.
Yeah.
With the rise and fall of the Soviet Union.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know Gorbachev.
Last leader of the Soviet Union.
Mr. Birthmark himself.
Himself. That's funny. I like that. That was a good.
Gorbachev.
Mikhail
Mikhail Gorbachev.
Anyway.
How's
that for
sorry about that. You know what? I'll apologize immediately. Sorry about that.
That one's on me.
I did think that really tickled me though.
That was good. I like that. That's funny.
That's funny. Sorry.
All right.
Okay. Look at this one.
Yeah.
Oh. Mystic Maya? Mystic Maya?
I don't want to turn off your noise suppression, but I'm gonna.
Okay.
So just try not to like wave
Jostle
it.
it,
Yeah,
yeah.
try not to jostle too much. I don't want to get your sniffles and shit. There, Pearls.
I can't take it anymore.
Look, it'll be all right. Everything may still work out.
Huh?
The condition was that we had to get a not guilty verdict. And so far, the kidnapper has kept his word and hasn't hurt Maya. And he won't, because Mr. Engarde hasn't been given a guilty sentence yet. That wasn't the deal, I don't think. Scrub, we don't have time to stand around crying. We gotta get going.
Yeah, you're right. Mystic Maya is in much more pain than I am.
Yes, that's right. So... Hey, you guys. Glad I caught you, pal.
Mrs. Scruffy Detective?
Oh boy. Looks like Detective Gumshoe.
It does look like him, you're right. Oh.
Been dubbed Mr. Scruffy Detective in Pearl's book now. It's just plain old Mr. Dick Gumshoe now, and I came to talk to you, pal. Kinda busy right now. Spirit medium's up. Ah.
You see my badge?
You see my badge? Any ideas what to do? We'll lead into Edgeworth.
Yeah.
So what are you gonna do from now on? What do you mean, pal? Fired, right?
Oh.
So do you have a new job lined up yet?
We should hire him.
We should hire him. He's our own PI.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, we investigate better than him, unfortunately.
But with him by our side.
That's true.
Oh, that? What am I supposed to do now, pal? I don't have anything coming in at all until my next payday. What are you talking about? Our new weird girl. Dick Gumshoe.
Yeah! Wait, I love that.
You don't have another payday. I guess that means I'm just gonna have to work here at your place. Let me try that again. Guess that means I'm just gonna have to work here at your place, pal.
Say what?
Say what?
That, wow. It's kind of fruity of him.
I work here now then, bitch. Alright.
Say what?
Say what?
Say what?
You'll be searching for things that'll prove Mr. Engarde's innocence all day, right? Well, yeah. So yeah, I'm gonna help you, pal. I got lots of experience in investigating and watching over people's places. And I'm great at making really simple meals, pal. I'll take care of it all. I make a mean bowl of cereal.
He makes mean pasta with butter.
Yeah.
Come on, Miss Nick. Let's get Mr. Scruffy Detective. Let's let Mr. Scruffy Detective take care of things.
Okay. By the way, what's your best dish? Instant noodles, pal.
I love him.
I thought I was gonna say, why am I surrounded by idiots? I was like,
Why
damn.
am I surrounded by idiots?
Why am I surrounded by people who only eat cheap, unhealthy foods?
What do you eat, Phoenix?
Yeah. Burgers?
Yeah.
Yeah. Think about that. That was the first time I've ever seen Mr. Edgeworth act like that. Never thought he'd say something like he didn't care if Miss Andrews killed herself.
He said that? That's horrible.
Because of him doing that, we got the truth finally. Truth? Miss Andrews' last testimony. I'm not sure if that was the truth. I'll give you that there was nothing strange in her testimony itself, but I still think there's something fundamentally wrong with the whole thing. You mean about that thing, pal? Why would she want to... No, I mean, almost need to frame Mr. Engarde. I couldn't figure that out from anything she said all day. Then you're saying that testimony. Not a lie, per se. It just feels like there's more here than meets the eye. Or that's what Edgeworth would like us to believe.
That's such a dirty twick. Even that woman prosecutor was better than that. I forgot he loved grilled chicken sandwiches.
Oh, well,
God, taste.
I'd also crush a grilled chicken sandwich. I'd crush a crispy chicken sandwich. Buffalo chicken sandwich?
Yeah.
This Franziska von Karma. Speaking of Miss von Karma, do you have any more information on her condition? Wasn't she shot this morning? How are the beginning of my sentences being cut off perchance? I hate the sound gate. Miss von Karma was shot today on the way to the trial by a pistol, pal. But she's gonna be fine, right? I mean, Edgeworth said she was in stable condition, but... Well, she was shot in the shoulder, so... She's okay and still hanging in there. They should be done taking the bullet out, so she's probably resting at the hospital. Pal. Which one? What? Are you gonna go visit her, pal? No. Well, I was kind of thinking about it.
That's iconic. I think we should do that.
Yeah. I'm not as bad as okay. I have to be a certain volume, get it to process that I'm speaking.
Yeah.
And so the beginning of my sentences usually don't cross that line. Yeah, see, that's not what I like. This is the problem with noise gates. Yeah, we'll roll with that for now. Hey, you've actually got a heart, don't you? She looks like she was being tortured to death not being able to go to the trial today. So maybe it'd be good for her if you went and let her whip you for a bit, pal. What?
Let's go let her whip us, Mr. Nick.
Now I'm definitely not going.
Come on.
Let's see. The name of the hospital. Hoti. Yeah, who could have seen that coming, right? Let's see. The name of the hospital. Oh yeah, the Hoti Clinic.
Then we're gonna draw a backdrop of a completely different hospital.
Yeah, no shot. That name sends chills down my spine. Well, I guess it can't hurt to stop by and say hi.
It could, actually. It could hurt very badly.
Physically and
but I think
sharply.
we should do it anyway.
Yes, agreed. Any ideas? What to do?
Any ideas? What to do? Let's do it.
Let's go. Never thought I'd come back to this place. I think I did him, didn't I?
I head and I repressed the shit out of this.
Same.
I couldn't tell you who did this voice.
Yes. Are you here to visit a patient? Hi. Wait a second. You're... Yes, I'm Director Hoti. Why are you still here? Yes, what is it? Can I help you? You can tell me. Yes.
Director Hoti.
Oh, surprise. Edgeworth. Yes, I'm Director Hoti. Oh, you're the man from this morning. Yes, what is it?
Director. Franziska. How is Franziska von Karma?
It's an easy pull. It's an easy read.
Literally.
You don't need to worry. Yes, in good hands. Because you see, I'm personally taking care of her. Yes. Yes, and that surgery, it went well.
You have my gratitude.
Looks like Edgeworth doesn't know about this director and his secret.
That's so embarrassing for him. Wait. Edgeworth thinks this man runs
He thinks he's
the
a real
clinic.
dude. Yeah.
God, that's good. He's
What
so
can he be thinking?
stupid.
What does he think?
I mean, he's in duress. Like, he's...
Yeah, he's not.
He's stressed. I get it. But that's really embarrassing for him.
She looks so pitiful, absolutely terrified. Yes. But I understand. Yes, her opponent was a gun, after all. And when I snuck up on her, real secret-like, she would scream really loud. Yes.
I see.
But she's really cute, too. So when I do that, she'd whip me with her whip. Boy, did I cry like a baby. Yes, but I think I could get used to it.
Yes, Queen. Looks great.
Yeah.
Shot in the shoulder, still dressed to the nines, still
slaying,
serving,
absolutely.
still slaying. And that's legend behavior.
And that's,
like,
that's
who else?
Yeah. Good for her.
Good for her. God, it's been a while since I've
Yeah.
done her voice. Go back to your room.
You're so mean. So mean. My
Ugh.
Friska.
Ugh.
That's good too. Okay. Yes, it's time for my IV drops. Yes. Family reunion.
I love that. And what are those tulips doing on your hands, Mr. Phoenix Wright?
I knew I should have come here.
Oh, he's so sweet. I was shot in front of the courthouse, in my right shoulder. But it's no big deal. This sort of thing happens all the time. I even had full intentions of running the trial this morning. But that would have been too much for you.
There's no need to act tough in front of us, you know.
Regardless, I was dragged here by that man over there. He was so unyielding. One has to wonder if he was simply interested in stealing my case. Siblings.
Maybe so.
Siblings.
Mom said it's my turn with the
Mom said
case.
it's my turn to have a case. It was the only logical course of action, given the bullet was still lodged in your shoulder. But by taking over the case, I found myself having to clean up after you and that irresponsible deal you made.
I think I know what deal he's referring to.
I love
The
them.
deal.
I love them. The Franziska Miles sibling. I love the Phoenix Maya sibling energy, but
Yeah.
the Franziska Miles sibling energy is something else. It's so tasty.
Maya Phoenix is a lot more like... it feels like you and Claire sort of, like your best buds, you're kind
Yeah.
of hanging out with them. It's like rival siblings.
Yeah.
It's like, I fucking hate my little
Yeah.
brother.
It's like constant affectionate bullying.
Yeah. Miss Fun Karma, you made a deal with Miss Andrews yesterday, didn't you? Oh, we're red. How about that?
Uh-oh.
Give us a moment. I fucking hate it here. Oh, we're green. Never mind. Okay.
Oh.
We don't have to give it a moment.
Cool.
Psych.
The moment was much shorter than I was expecting.
I like a short moment.
I like
It
a
has to
short
be said.
moment. Ghostly, that's so true. He's some
Ugh.
Real men could never.
This is Megan's 2D man arc.
You jest, but that's literally true. A 2D man has never.
Don't get it twisted. There is no jest.
There's no jest.
There is no jest.
This is my 2D man arc. 2022 has been my 2D man year.
Do not get it twisted.
Do not get it twisted. Yeah. Anyway. I don't know what you mean.
In order to make sure you got your guilty verdict on Mr. Engarde, you told Miss Andrews not to testify in court today.
I don't know what you're talking about. Do you have proof that I made such a deal?
With all these fucking debate lords, do you have proof?
That's their whole shtick.
Proof? Fuck off.
They can't be.
You know what you did.
Allergic to being normal.
Yeah,
just like me.
Yeah. It's like theater kids, but instead of theater kids, it's law kids.
Literally.
Yeah.
I believe that they're all secretly theater kids.
Yeah. Oh, look at these fits. Are you kidding?
Yeah.
The Parma family fits. They're all theater kids.
Yeah. The only one that isn't a theater kid is Edgeworth, and that's why he can't communicate normally with any of them.
Even then, he's like
He has the ruffles.
He has the ruffles.
Yeah.
Good God. You're denying it?
It looks like you were lucky, Mr. Phoenix Wright. If I had been in court today, this trial would have been already. Oh, this trial. Yeah, you guys know what I'm talking. You guys know what I'm talking about.
I don't need to get the line right. You know what I'm saying.
Yeah.
All while holding.
All right, let's go.
All while holding Miss Andrews' own. Did I do it again?
All while holding Miss Andrews.
Everybody hold.
Why are you holding Miss
Why are you
Andrews?
Kind of gay.
Wait a damn minute.
Are you cheating on my little sister?
Literally.
The fuck? All while hiding Miss Andrews' own crime? Hold up.
That isn't my problem. Whether she had tampered with the evidence or not, I have only one objective: to find Engarde guilty of murder. The end justifies the means, Mr. Phoenix Wright. The end justifies the means.
Well, when you say it twice, it's gotta be true.
Now that's a theater kid.
That's a theater kid.
That's a theater kid. Like, I'm sorry.
Calling it like I see it. I saw theater kid, so I said theater kid.
Yeah, that's not bullying. That's an astute observation.
Miss Von Karma, Adrian Andrews believed you when you said, if you don't tell the truth of what really happened, then Engarde will be found guilty.
And what does that have to do with me?
Because of that, she is now in danger of being found guilty herself. All because she believed in your words until the very end.
That still has nothing to do with me. She's just a weak person. That's all.
But you had to know she was... Ow!
I think visiting hours here are about over. So, if you'll excuse me... Fade out. What's wrong? Why did she suddenly cut you off?
Probably because she thinks I had the advantage in that argument. Because I'm right.
Because I'm right. Ugh.
Edgeworth.
Any ideas?
Any ideas? What happened today at the trial, Edgeworth? That was not like you at all. I mean, I know you knew about Ms. Andrews' condition. You could have made her testify as many times as you wanted, but to go that far...
But she wouldn't testify about that until I said something. Listen, right, the courtroom is a garden of judgment.
Okay.
Okay, sure, yeah. I'm putting myself on the line when I stand in there. And that's why I made the witness do the same. It's only natural.
By the way, Edgeworth, you were really angry in court today. That's rare for you. He was grumbling the goo.
He's never grumbled the goo harder in his life.
Witness,
That card, give it to me, hurry. Do you have any idea what you have stupidly, yet inadvertently done? This, I can't believe you hid this from me all this time.
That card. What in the world is it?
You mean this? Listen, right. This is top secret information. You absolutely cannot leak this. Phoenix is the whistleblower.
Declassified. Blue Badger Grumble is more intense.
Declassified the FBI documents.
Yeah. Release the documents. You know, if you're the president, all you have to do is think that they're declassified, and that's true.
That's true.
That's true.
Yeah.
My favorite thing is that is what they're trying to go with.
Yeah.
That is the...
Did you see that Doug Ford swallowed a bee?
That was, yeah,
that's the
beautiful.
funniest thing.
He immediately goes, oh, great, this is going to be a clip on loop everywhere
literally,
now.
the way that he goes, holy Christ, I just swallowed a bee. He goes, man, that just went right down the hatch. He said that. He said that.
Said that.
Down the hatch.
Down the hatch.
I say that.
I say that.
And now he said it about a bee.
First we get them's the breaks.
That's the literally
Down the hatch.
That was literally my first thought.
Yeah.
Was this is so them's the breaks core.
It's very Boris core.
It really, I was like,
Core.
the conservatives, they're really out here doing a lot.
Look, I tell you, if anything, the conservatives have their like talking points and their mannerisms in a line. They know what they know. They're coordinated, even in shit like this. I guess.
Yeah. He literally, Doug Ford was like, it's buzzing around in here.
Yeah.
I was like, okay, why does this make me kind of like you a little bit? I was like, I hate your politics. I hate everything about you, but you were kind of cool when you swallowed me. You played it off like actually kind of okay.
Did he? His first, he was like.
Well, it was gross, but he made jokes about it.
Yeah. He played it off.
He played it off. And he wasn't like, anyway, I'm a serious politician. I was like, okay,
Well, see,
the
no,
mans can laugh at
that's
himself.
how they get you, though.
I
That
know,
was that
I
was
know.
Bojo's shtick
I'm
too.
never gonna.
I'm just a regular working
Yeah.
bloke. Get the fuck off.
I know, yeah.
Yeah.
But I appreciate it.
Yeah.
regardless.
No, it's still
I love a man. I love a man who can say right down the hatch. Am I gonna vote for him?
Nah.
No, his politics fucking suck, and he should put sex ed back in Ontario schools.
At least it's funny sometimes, though.
But-
I guess.
Like, I'll take my laughs where I can
Yeah.
fucking get them at this point.
Gaffs are hard. Goofs and gaffs are hard to come by. You gotta take what you can get in this
Yeah.
economy.
In this economy? Holy Christ, I just swallowed a bee. A special investigations team has existed for a number of years, but few know of it.
Scotland Yard.
Scotland Yard!
I understand.
Their task is to find the owner of this card. His name is Shelly.
Can't. I mean, I guess you can't. This is a video game, so you can make this shit up. But like, you can't make this shit up.
A man. I have to say this
You have to say
seriously. Fuck. A man called Shelly the Killer.
The baby.
The baby.
The killer.
Okay. And just as his name states, he is a killer, an assassin, the best at that.
Then that didn't catch all the. An assassin. Hmm.
Ah.
Ruh-roh.
Do we know the name the killer? I think we do.
Yeah, that's the guy. The guy
Yeah.
on the remote
phone.
on the phone.
We don't have his. We don't
have his
yeah.
picture. Yeah. I
But
understand. It's
we
the-
know that that's his name.
Yeah.
Ass in.
Yes.
Yes.
So who is this Shelly the Killer?
The killer is the name of a long-standing line of assassins.
You're here. That's all that
My
counts.
God.
Happy Saturday.
Long-standing? The name first appeared about 100 years ago, I hear. Shelly is the professional name of the third heir to the killer name.
So because his professional name is Shelly, he leaves cards with a shell on them?
He has a habit of making sure to leave a card by the body of his victims. Why would he do something like that? We think it is part of his duty to his clients.
His duty? Would he shit?
He leaves a card, then his clients can be assured it was he who killed the victim. It also serves as insurance against any charges being pushed onto his clients.
I see.
The killer values the trust between his clients and himself above all else. It seems that this is one honorable assassin with a moral conscience.
I guess that even honorable assassins can. I guess that even honorable assassins can exist. Do you think this assassin? You think he's the one who did the killing in this case?
It would appear that way. The discovery of this card basically confirms it. Wouldn't you agree?
Shelly the killer, huh? You sure did,
Yeah,
didn't you? You sure did notice
that.
And I noticed you noticed it, baby.
I noticed something at the trial today. You were behaving in a very strange manner. Is something the matter?
Take it easy. Thanks for
Bye,
popping in.
Jay.
Have a good Saturday. Have a good party. Get lit
Get lit for us.
for us. I guess I should just tell him. Maya, she's been kidnapped.
Kidnapped? What does this kidnapper want?
An acquittal.
I see. I had no idea.
Liar.
I mean, he didn't.
He didn't, but he had a feeling. Not about the acquittal.
I will prepare a rescue team as soon as possible and resolve this by tomorrow. Willie? Did you hear that, Mr. Nick? Mr. Edgeworth is going to...
Stop trying to console me, Edgeworth. I don't need your pity.
No! Yeah, you do. You should. It's fine. Just accept his kindness. Mr. Nick?
There's no way you can find her. We don't have even a single lead to go on. There's only one way to save her. I have to get an acquittal somehow. It's the only way.
Right. Listen, you need to know something.
The fuck is it? Oh. Okay, I thought he was gonna get like real personal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm in love with you.
Yeah. Right here? Now?
Now in the hospital. Juan Carrito was killed by Shelly the killer. And the client who ordered the job is Matt Engarde, your own client.
Please stop. I can't listen to you. I can't believe that.
I see. Well, if you want to continue your investigation, you will need this. What is it? The hotel right now is restricted to police personnel only. We're looking for any clues that might lead us to Shelly the killer. Take this with you to the hotel. I'm sure they will let you enter. In any case, I must attend to the In any case, I must attend to the preparations for Maya's rescue team. We'll meet again, if anything should happen. Now, you'll excuse me. Mr. Nick? You think Mr. Engarde hired an assassin?
No way. I mean, he doesn't have a psyche lock.
Yeah, I guess not.
Maya. Please. All I ask is that you make it home safe and sound.
I missed her. I guess even kidnappers can be a little clumsy. Clumsy enough to drop a card like this for me. And even though he said he was an assassin, I bet he's just making that up. Like how Nick does with everything in court.
Okay, why am I catching strays?
Well, she's kidnapped and she's still dunking on him. I love that. Anyway, let's try out the card trick. Let's try out the card trick with this card I just found. Card tricks. Oh, hell yeah, girly. Sounds like I got the door to open. Okay, time to go take a look around. Let's do it again. What's this? It feels like there are a lot of glass bottles in here. And these, they feel like barrels. I'll pass. Too bad I'm really hungry and not really thirsty.
Party hard.
Pretty hard. I've unlocked the door with this card. I should probably go and take a look around. There's all sorts of things piled up in here, but it's too dark to see.
All right.
All right, let's go.
Okay,
let's go. Ooh.
Uh-oh. It looks like a place where a ransom video might get filmed.
It doesn't that. What is this place? I've got a feeling I'm not in the hotel anymore.
Is that a cat door?
It looks like it is a cat door.
Who's the picture on the table? I'm curious.
Are those videos over there? Well, I'll worry about that later. For now, I should be looking for clues.
For now, you should be getting out.
Yeah, you should. Girl,
you should be leaving.
Run. You should be leaving. That way, I can show them to Sis and maybe get out of here.
Oh, true.
Yeah.
Yeah. Who is this? Oh, that looks like the
that's the girl that killed herself.
Yeah.
There's a framed picture sitting on this coffee table. Picture of a woman. Kind of pretty.
Okay.
Yay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, looks like something's written here. Let's see. I think it says, "With love, Celeste." Oh my gosh, wait, there's a yellow bear. That was the victim's whole shtick.
The victims,
Yeah,
or was
Juan
it
Carita.
our guys?
No. Our guy's room was boring.
Okay.
It was the crime scene that had all of the bears around it.
Yeah.
That's weird. What's a figurine doing on a sofa in a place like this? I think it's a bear. Aw, how cute! But it's got a lot of cuts and slits on it. I wonder if it's some kind of puzzle or something. Ugh, locked, of course. And it doesn't look like I can use the card to open this door. There's a little hole at the bottom of the door.
Crawl through it, bestie.
Yeah. If only I was a little skinnier, then maybe I'd be able to crawl through here. I doubt it, actually. Oh, hey, it's a computer.
Time to log the fuck on.
Literally. You know that Ariana Grande stan that her mom took away all of her devices and she was tweeting from the fridge?
Yes. Yeah.
That shit makes me laugh. From LG Smart Fridge.
Mom took away my phone, so now I'm tweeting from my DS.
Yeah.
Mom took away my DS, so now I'm tweeting from the fridge. I'm getting shots that I'm like, stay dead. Edgeworth's like, alright, anyway, she's reported, yeah.
That's love, baby. That's gay love. Like,
he's just like, look, Phoenix, you're emotional right now. I get it, but here's, shut up and take this.
yeah. You'll thank me later.
You'll thank me later. We can talk about it later.
I've never really used one before.
Oh, I guess not.
I have no idea where the power switch on this thing is. Rat. There goes my plan to use this somehow to get out of here.
I love Drat.
Me too.
So good.
What is this thing? An antenna, I guess? And this is a VCR? There's sure a lot of electronic gadgets here. But what is an antenna doing here? yeah. No,
uh-oh.
this is me.
Yeah.
I have to remember my, like, weird British accent that I did for him.
God blimey, governor.
Yeah, it was like... oh, what was, like, a good calibration phrase? That's funny. Oh, this simply will not do. I cannot have you wandering around at will. Ah! It seems that your Mr. Wright is truly concerned about you. He is? Sorry, I forgot his voice was so silly. But now, I would suggest you remain cooperative. If you cannot, there are ways in which I can help you. Ways? You mean? Dead men tell no tales, is how the saying goes, correct? Dead? Alright. I'm almost certain I told you on our first meeting. I am an assassin.
I have reasons to be upset. I don't care, Phoenix.
Yeah. Phoenix is like, I'm running on no sleep. I got an 8-year-old who's I'm relying on for emotional comfort. You better start being real useful real quick.
Don't be wasting none of my time.
Yeah. No way. You're lying. I mean, an assassin? Alright. Fuck.
Go blimey, governor.
Gotta be, fuck.
I don't think that's the calibrator.
Fuck. People are not always who they appear to be. Nick! What the hell?
KO.
And then we died. Is it Nick?
Oh, yes, Pearls? Got caught up in my thoughts about my situation.
Mr. Edgeworth has left, you know.
I guess for now, I have no choice but to believe in Mr. Engarde. But I think I should listen to his story one more time. Alright, let's get going too.
Okay.
Okay!
Okay!
Any ideas what
Any
to do?
ideas?
Nope. No
Gotta
ideas.
go to the detention center.
We're really challenging Phoenix's always believe in your client thing
Truly.
today.
We're also challenging my accent range.
Get it together. I'm sorry, but visiting hours are over today.
Aww.
I have too many questions I need to ask. No, I'm sorry, but I'm Phoenix Wright, a lawyer for one of the... You're Mr. Wright, you say? Oh, yeah. There's a message for you. A message? From Matt Engarde. Ah, here you are.
What did he write? Is it something really important?
I don't know. Well, let's see what it has to say. To Mr. Lawyer Dude, I've got something really important to tell you. Why do I feel uneasy all of a sudden?
Oh, Mr. Wright. Saw, dude. So actually, I have a favor to ask of you. I have this cat named Shell. I didn't put out a lot of food when I left the house, so he's probably pretty hungry. Do you think you can drop by my house and feed Shu for me, dude? My house is just a little ways down from the hotel, alright? Why didn't you stay at your house? Why did you book a hotel room?
Yeah. Oh.
I don't know. This is terrible. Let's hurry. We have to feed his cat. I'm sure oh god, this sentence
We're struggling
sucks.
today.
This sentence sucks. I'm sure poor Shu.
I'm sure poor Shu.
Yeah, I'm sure poor Shu's stomach is growling by now.
Yeah, I guess.
Please Please feed my cat.
But if you have a house, why would you bother with the hotel?
Yeah.
I mean, it's nice, I guess, sometimes just to be in a hotel.
Yeah.
Client's request is a request. Guess I should go check up on his cat.
Also, why would you not go search his house? That seems like a great idea.
Looks like we might do that soon.
Any ideas?
The rich, I guess. True. Well, it was probably paid for him.
Yeah. Go to the hotel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And down from the hotel.
Oh man.
Am I gonna need my bowl?
Oh man.
Oh man.
Oh wait now, Miss Nick. Let's go look for clues. We have to for Miss Maya's sake.
You shall not pass. Yeah.
Ugh.
Go get the bowl.
Gasp.
Ugh.
Gasp.
Downstairs. Yeah, I guess so. Then he can like drink and stuff or whatever. But I don't
That's
know.
true.
Walk. Walk, bitch.
Get crunk.
You're crunk. Miss Oldbag. Don't devalue my name and cut it into a gasp, you spiky-headed pettifogger. What did you call me? Is that a slur?
Is that a slur?
Because of you, I've been made to look like a bad guy again. Although I did get a piece of gum from Edgy Boy, just as you promised. But more valuable. I wanted Edgy Boy's hot. I want it all for me. It's all your fault. You awakened the wild beast inside of this old bag. Ah!
Interesting that she should say we're getting between her and Edgeworth's heart. Interesting.
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 I'm sorry, that's my boyfriend you're talking about.
Yeah.
Think about that.
Ah, Miss Oldbag.
Keep your hands off of me. This helmet is airtight. No air gets in and no air gets out. Then why do you keep putting it on?
Don't question it.
Don't think you can get me to move with silly questions. You're gonna have to defeat me if you want to get by. I'm not hearing this. I'm not doing this today.
I love that it says ray gun. I've
Yeah,
never
yeah.
noticed that. Rat-tat-tat, rat-tat, rat-tat-tat-tat.
Huh. You're a million light years too early to be asking me questions, whippersnapper. Looks like the only way I'm gonna get any investigating done is to first do something about this kooky alien. I thought he was gonna say
Queen.
to first kick this alien's ass.
Hey, Queen, light years is not time measurement.
Yeah, get that shit straight.
Get that shit straight. First of all, light years is a measure of distance, idiot.
Actually, if you're gonna be wearing a spacesuit, you should know these things.
Fake fan.
Big fan.
Rat-tat-tat, rat-tat, rat-tat-tat-tat.
Yeah,
We gotta show her the Edgeworth snout.
this. Oh, you're right. Take a look at this. Maybe if I show her this letter I got from Edgeworth.
Oh my god, wait, they did...
Oh.
Wow! That's so funny they took out the slur. So
it was a slur.
It was a slur.
Wee
Wee woo!
That's really funny.
Wow. Wait, I love that.
I love that.
I love that they didn't use a slur in this game.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Miss Oldbag, if you would look at... What? You want me to look at this worthless piece of... Edgy food. Is that a perfume pheromone d'amour I smell? Why do you know that?
I wish
Why do
that
you know
he
that?
would not refer to her pheromones.
Why does he? Why can he tell? Why can he tell the name of it just like that?
It's not. He's just saying that he's like love now.
Oh,
Love pheromones.
I understand. I understand. Yeah,
He shouldn't
even
have
worse.
phrased it like that.
Yeah.
That's the word. Even in his own head.
Awful.
You shouldn't be
You
thinking
shouldn't-
things
don't
like
do that. Let's see here. Would you please allow this unsophisticated young person to conduct his investigation? Yours truly, Miles Edgeworth.
Brutal.
Yours truly?
jealous.
Yeah.
That's jealous behavior.
That man's good at flattery. Fine. But only because Edgy Poo said so you understand. Oh. I just thought of something I have to do. Remember, no messing around. You do anything bad and I won't let you off the hook. Alright.
It looks like she has strong feelings for Mr. Edgeworth.
I'll fucking kick her ass.
Yeah.
That may be, but you know nothing's gonna come of it, because he's mine.
Because we're dating.
Because we're dating.
That's so mean, Mr. Nick. Feelings are meant to be told and shared.
Oh. Every time we talk about love, I always end up with a handprint on my face somehow. Is he smacking her? Is she smacking him?
She's like,
that's what I meant, but...
She's like, feelings are meant to be shared. I love that for her.
So anyway, let's continue our investigation.
Okay. Rat-tat-tat, rat-tat, rat-tat-tat, rat-tat-tat-tat.
What now? One little thing before I forget. Can't go in Engarde's room today.
Why?
The police's main investigation team is gonna be in there all day, you hear? I wonder if they're the team in charge of investigating the killer. So don't go in there. Step one foot in there and you'll face the wrath of Wendy Oldbag.
Oh man.
Not the wrath of Oldbag. Living room. Oh yeah.
Okay.
Okay, let's go.
Garden mansion.
Or maybe we should have looked around in there first.
We can always go back.
Yeah. Sure is dark.
I'll go turn on a light.
Oh, what the fuck?
Okay, this man... I would hate knowing him in real life, but I respect it from afar.
Yeah.
It actually, you know what? In terms of how rich people choose to spend their money, suspending a motorcycle from your living room...
Not
That's
bad.
fun.
Not bad.
That's fun.
I'll
get behind it.
It's better than most.
Yeah.
You know. Wow. So this is what a star's house looks like. Must be nice to be rich.
Come on, Miss Nick. Let's find Shoo, the kitty cat. Shoo.
Oh, cute little
my
guy.
God.
So I guess this is Shoo.
Oh, what a lovely cat. Oh, Shoo. Oh. Tee.
Cat seems to like pearls. I bet it's you.
Pardon me.
Yeah.
Pardon me.
Fix that in post.
Help. Fuck. I regret this voice so much. Alright. May I help you with something, mister?
Oh, we're lawyers, actually. I'm Mr. Engarde's lawyer.
The masters. Ben, you must be Mr. Wright.
Righto. Yeah.
Oh, it's a pleasure to meet your wonderful self. Oh, a very good cover name.
Definitely not an obvious fake name.
I'll never be suspicious of that ever. Oh my god. I am the family butler, John Doe.
Nice to meet you. Okay, hold on. Do we want to circle back? Because I feel like if we go through with this, then it's gonna like lead to plot and stuff. So I feel like we do the investigating stuff first and then circle back to this.
I mean, whichever way, the game's not gonna let us go without all of the clues that we need.
Yeah. I'm gonna go.
It's up to you.
I'm gonna go here first. Just because that feels like more like, you know. Looks like we're the only ones here.
And yet, the hotel seems so busy somehow.
Probably because the police team is scouring for clues about the killer.
I did. I made my
You made your...
I made my bed and now I have to lie in it. My voice
vocal
actor bed.
Hey, city boy.
City boy, affectionate.
Lotta, you're still here? Wrecking course. An investigative photographer eats the stars on her ability. Hold on, I'm losing it. Howdy, y'all. An investigative photographer eats those stars on her ability to snap up the scoop, yeah? I reckon I'm fixing to whoop your ass.
Nice.
And this hotel just has that aura of mystery. You know, like something's always about to happen.
But you have a camera?
Wreck given. Photographers gotta have cameras out the ear like corn or fuck. A photographer's gotta have cameras out the ear like corn to be a real pro, you know? Come hang around here. Speaking of cameras and feeding the mouth, you have mine. Speaking of cameras and feeding the mouth, do you have mine, you bread thief?
Bread thief?
What?
Jean Valjean core up in here.
What?
That's a Les Mis reference for all the
theater
nerds.
Speaking of theater
watching.
kids.
Yeah.
Hey.
That one was just for the theater kids.
Why can't you drop that thief thing already? What's poppin'? Don't mind me just watching.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now prisoner 24601.
I want to ask you about the night of the murder. What? You're really gonna shell out the bucks for the info I got? Lotta, you were loitering in this hallway the night of the murder, were you not? Well, kinda, but... Brace yourself, Phoenix. Here it comes. I didn't exactly hang around here the entire time, you know. Followed a few stars around, got a few autographs, shook a few hands, had a soda pop. Had a soda pop with a few of them, too.
Miles Edgeworth would have read all 700 and fuck pages of Les Mis as well. And so he would be like, the musical did this thing really, really well and this thing, but I missed the 300-page discussion about the Parisian sewers. And everyone would be, and Phoenix would be like, they don't talk during the musical. Like, I don't... No, actually he wouldn't. But he would be like, I like the funny ones.
Yeah.
They would, a night where they go see Les Mis is the funniest thing in my head. I love that a lot, actually.
It's like she wasn't here the entire time that night.
The security lady also wasn't in the hallway the whole time either.
I guess this means there's no one who can tell us who came and went that night.
Yeah, no, I took it back the second I said it. I was like, no, he would like Les Mis too. But they would like it in different ways for different reasons. Stop. I would like to read it.
It's about the note that was inside your camera case. Oh, that ditty I wrote? Yeah. I believe what you've written. You mean the stuff about Engarde shoving his manager lady on the corridor? Yeah. Oh, well, I reckon you best not be believing that. What? Look, I sort of wrote that on a whim, you know? Writing whatever came to mind.
Whatever came to mind?
Yeah, when you get down to it, it's just a lot of random bulldooters.
Integrate and sprinkle that into my vocabulary starting today.
I'll pepper that in. Hey, what's with ya? Why you staring at me like my grandpa used to?
Huh? Grandpa issues you'd like to talk about?
It's a very specific set of issues.
Yeah.
I have grandpa issues. Hey, and why do you look like you suddenly got older too? Or am I just shrinking here?
Pearl had a growth spurt overnight.
I guess so. Ah, my baby. My $1,600 baby. What's with that red-coated prosecutor anyhow? The guy told me it was evidence and refused to give it back to me.
How does she not remember? She was trying to accuse him of murder that one time.
Well, that's kind of how it is. Hey, you're that redcoat's friend, ain't you? Or redcoat? That's kind of funny.
That's kind of funny, yeah.
You British fuck.
You British fuck.
So put in a few good words for me and get my camera back now, you hear? You want me to do what? Listen, knock the guy real good for about 5 hours and I guarantee he'll give it back.
You don't know him like I do.
Why don't you do your own dirty work? Well, I reckon it's time for me to get going. Tabloid photographer without a camera is just a tabloid, huh? Yeah, I guess so. Keep yourself together out there, you hear? I'm coming to see you in court tomorrow. Okay. I'll see you then. And you too there, Lilin. up the good work, okay?
Aw.
I want probably be like 6 feet tall. Yeah.
I literally lived that. I was the shortest kid, or one of the shortest kids in my grade.
Oh.
Up until like maybe grade 5. And then I had a huge growth spurt.
Got
and
big.
then I had another huge growth spurt again in grade 8. And suddenly I was the tallest girl in my class.
Damn.
Yeah.
Oh, I think Pearl said okay.
Oh, okay.
Don't be picky about your food now.
Okay.
And make sure you do all your homework, you hear?
Okay.
If you happen to find yourself a camera, make sure you bring it right to me. Would you please just leave already? Damn. Fuck off.
Fuck off. I love Lotta.
Yeah.
I think she's fun.
Looking at her that goes on your nerves and makes your job very difficult. Yeah. Yep. There it is, yeah. Interdasting. Oh.
What is that?
The snoring sound from like TikTok.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah, that's good
Yeah,
stuff.
thank you.
Miss Nick.
What is that otherworldly, ghastly moaning?
Ghostly moan.
Oh. Oh.
I hate evil ghosts. I forgot that when she gets upset, she starts to sound like Shaggy. I hate evil ghosts.
Ghosts. Going. Ghostly moan.
Oh yeah.
Viva Pinata sound. Hold on, I want to find it now. How do I search this? TikTok moan sound?
TikTok snoring.
Yeah, snoring sound. Oh. Hold on a damn. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty good.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, it's good. I don't think it's a ghost. Maybe it's a demon.
Oh, good lord. Oh, she was crying.
Excuse me. What do you call in a demon rat?
Someone else? Is it different? Noinks! It's the alien! Speaking of Shaggy.
Yeah, literally.
They sound like that? That's hilarious. I would laugh at them.
Who are you calling an alien?
Rat tat tat, rat tat, rat tat tat tat.
Oh, it's you, Miss Oldbag. What are you doing here?
What's wrong with you youngins today? I came down here to pay my respects to my poor one, and you're disturbing me.
Why are you here? Go away. Please talk to me about the night of the murder. Just one more time.
I talked about it plenty at the trial. I was fooled, tricked, deceived by that fraud of a photographer and her note. She was loitering around here with that imbecilic look on her face.
With that imbecilic look on her face? Okay, got it.
Now hold on a second there, you little pipsqueak. You're gonna take notes, at least make me sound better than that.
Oh, alright.
Now I've seen everything.
But you know, I was working that night too, doing my job, business is business, minding my own business.
Business is business. Oh, I love that.
Hi, welcome to the Saturday We Can't Read
Yeah.
exhibition.
Yeah.
Not like I had time to waste standing around here the whole night.
Business is business. Business as usual.
business.
Memories. Memories of Rita. Sounds like a candle.
It really
Yeah.
does.
I was wondering if you could tell me a bit more about Mr. Coretta.
Or like a Harlequin romance novel.
Yeah. Memories of...
Memories of corridor.
He was the most popular star, you know. Especially where it counts, in my book.
Alright.
Okay. But I heard that he was lagging behind in the polls against Mr. Engarde.
Well, that's just a recent thing. Bad luck and all that, you know. The polls are lying. Stop the count.
Stop the count!
Stop the count. They're stealing the election. But, he was gonna become an even bigger star than he used to be. Look, just look at this mountain of presents.
Oh, hello, Matt the Woos. Welcome on back.
It's a show of the mountain of feelings all his fans had for him.
Yeah, the mountain's pretty big, and certainly nothing to shake a stick at. I love that. Shake stick at God, yeah.
Yeah. Is this a Nick?
So what is it, Pearls?
The Pleasants. They're all bears. White?
Got a point. And a single thing here that isn't a bear. Chips.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And a
And
pooter.
a watch. The pooter. Coffee machine. Hot water.
Hi guys, welcome to the Name Things in the Room stream.
Called I Spy. Thank you very much.
Yeah, okay, fair enough.
Pleasant.
Pleasants.
All of Mr. Critter's presents are from his fans. Seems to be. Oh.
They're from his fans. Just in case you didn't know.
All of Mr. Critter's presents from his fans seem to be bears.
Because he was the bear of all time.
Bear of all time. Truly the bear of all time.
Oh, that's because you can't think of one without thinking about bears.
Interesting.
What does that
Interesting
mean?
you should say that.
Yeah.
Bears? Why bears?
You don't know? When my deal 1 was training, he fought barehanded with a bear. He refused to give in and let the bear win, but after the fight, they became friends.
What? Wow. What a heartwarming story.
Look, just like in those young, it looks just, look, it's just like in those young people's dramas. I can see those two tuck it out. Down by a river going, hey, you sure can fight. You too, bub. You too.
Did all that really happen?
It's in his biography, bub.
What a load of crock!
What a load of shit.
So ever since then, fans have been giving him bears as presents.
Yeah. Nice. Bears.
He said he liked bears one time.
Yeah.
I'm Uncle Bear, and I say it's barely 8 o'clock.
Ooh, what is that infernal racket?
One of the presents going off. Sounds like it's already 8 p.m. Way past your bedtime.
That startled me. Thought I was gonna die for a second.
He's just like me for real. 8 p.m. That's the time when the award ceremony ended that night, remember?
What? Yeah, I'm sure flies. I believe it's been 2 days since the ceremony.
Oh, Lordy.
Hello? Hello?
This is not a phone. This is not a phone.
Maya, how is Maya? You haven't heard her, have you?
It seems you were not able to fill your end of the bargain, Mr. Attorney. I've heard the news. So it would seem my present did you no good. No! Mystic Maya! Mystic Maya!
One more day, please. All I ask is for one more day. I'll get a not guilty verdict for sure this time. Please.
I suppose if I must. I need that acquittal more than anything else, after all.
He can bargain. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Please. Please let Maya say something. I want to hear she's alright.
Alright, then a little.
What is with all this static all of a sudden? Hello? Hello?
It seems bad.
We're breaking up.
Yeah. Connect.
Damn it, did the transceiver just suddenly break? Technology, am I right?
Excuse me. What happened?
I don't know. All of a sudden, it became nothing but static.
Missing Maya. Missing Maya.
Why did the transceiver suddenly break like that? Because technology's bullshit. It just breaks out of nowhere.
Breaks.
Probably have an electronics expert look at it. Who do we know? Sooner the better. You know about... You have a ray gun. Do you know about...
You know about this?
This?
No.
I don't have anything to say. Yeah.
Wheeze. Gross.
Oh, yeah, we've been through this. Okay. Well. Oh, should we examine again? I feel like... Or are we just trying to get talking?
If we can come back and examine if
we
they,
must.
yeah, if they want us to.
Okay, I'm good with that. All right.
All right.
So we just talked, but
Yeah.
what's new? You must know all sorts of things about Mr. Engarde, right?
Honestly, sir, I don't believe my master is capable of such a foul deed as murder.
And anything else?
No, not especially. It's not appropriate for a lowly servant to speak of the master or his affairs.
How typically butler-like, as it were. Mr. Doe, how long have you served at this residence?
Well, sir, I would have to say maybe about 1 year.
And, else?
No, not especially. Blah, blah, blah.
Why would he be forthcoming? You know, I would have thought Mr. Engarde the kind to have a maid over a butler.
Really?
Go either way. Shoo! That's a very cute cat you've got here.
It's my duty to take care of him. Master rather fancies Shoo.
Anything else?
Okay.
It's not appropriate to speak of the family cat? Okay. Well then... I guess I don't need this piece of scrap paper anymore.
Okay. Kobe. Well, I'm afraid I must take my leave of you now.
Oh, we should probably get going ourselves.
All right. Hello, sir. Ah, so young, and yet already so much accomplished. A master of law.
There's also a lot to be proud of in being a butler, in charge of the house and all.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you for the compliment, sir. People are not always who they appear to be.
Interesting.
Suspicious. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Okay.
Okay. A giant bicycle is flying through the air.
That bicycle pearls is one where you don't have to pedal, and it moves on its own.
Really? Wow. Wow.
Wow. Shaggy, Owen, who is Pearl?
She has the range.
She has the range.
I think that she spoke and Shaggy and Owen were like, this girl's got it. I'm gonna absorb some of this.
But sorry to disappoint you. It can't fly.
Oh. That's too bad. Maya's in this house.
Yeah, I think so.
I think Maya's behind that door.
Yep.
Break it down, Nick. I know you can do it.
I know. We've seen it. We know you can.
There's a small door at the bottom of this bigger door.
Are we gonna
Mr.
send the
Nick.
child in through the doggy door?
I love that for us. I hope so.
I hope so. Just
Pearl,
like
break into this house.
break into the. You're small enough.
Go.
Look, we gotta make like the 1920s like chimney sweeps.
Yeah.
We need to do child labor today. I bet it's for Mr. Engarde's cat to use.
Oh, you mean shoe?
Door. Locked tight. Well, I guess that's to keep nosy people like me from entering it. Be nosy.
Be nosy. Ah, there are masks here.
Yeah, that one in the middle is the Steel Samurai. The ones next to that are the Pink Princess and the Evil Magistrate. They fought many battles against the backdrop of Neo Oldie Tokyo. Look at him.
God,
Look at him.
him.
Look at him.
Oh, you really know a lot about the Steel Samurai, Miss Nick.
I don't know whether to laugh or cry that I know more about that show than a kid.
Laugh.
Straight up, this is sometimes how I feel about like things like Star Trek or something.
I was just gonna
Yeah.
say, this is like you talking about Star Trek.
Yeah. Or Queen.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, I don't know, I just know it through osmosis more or less.
Yeah.
Another door over there.
You can go wandering off over there, Miss Nick.
Yes, Pearls. Now I know how Maya feels when I tell her to stop playing around.
Okay.
Okay. He's like, oh.
Aww. I love that canonically Pearl is the most responsible
Yeah.
out of all of them.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Yeah, that's literally our
exactly,
friendship.
yeah. Very comfortable and spacious lounge set. I wonder if famous stars drop by and sit around and have a good time.
Okay.
Do
Aww.
you think they sit around and have a good time?
I think they do.
They do.
They're just like us.
They're just like us. In any case, I don't really belong here, do I? What is with me and feeling inferior today?
me all the time,
Yeah,
every day.
uh-huh.
He's just like me for real. Oh, there's a giant cooking wharf here.
Wharf. I mean, I kind of felt like that's how she would say it.
I think so too.
Yeah. It's actually a fireplace.
How are they different, Mr. Nick?
You don't know fuck all about the difference, Phoenix. You know, I've never actually seen a hearth before, come to think of it. A cooking wharf.
Cooking wharf.
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 Wharf. Garbage wharf. And it's cooking wharf.
That's gonna be my band name.
Gorbachev and the cooking wharf?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Gorbachev and the corking wharf. The fuck is wrong? Yeah, that's good. I like that.
Focus group super
I'm gonna focus group Supercom. I'm gonna focus group Gorbakov and the corking wharfs.
Christ.
Yep. Hi, welcome to the
Jesus.
show. Where we just slam sounds together. Really.
Literally. We're taking syllables and we're mashing them together.
We're throwing syllables together and seeing what sticks at this point.
Gorbachev and the cooking wharf. Gorbachev and the cooking wharf.
I mean, it's got a nice ring to it.
It's got a good ring to
Yeah.
it.
There's more merch.
There's
I'm gonna
more
focus group
merch.
Supercom and Gorbachev and the
Yeah.
corking wharf.
Yeah.
Fucking nothing, dude.
So bad. So bad. Come and visit Fae Manor then. I'll show you one when you do.
If you can call this language.
Yeah.
Language is meant to like convey ideas.
We're conveying the idea that we don't know what we're talking about.
Yeah, which is a good idea to convey. I think.
I think so too.
Important to get that across to people. Okay.
All right, can we move anywhere?
Hotel lobby. We go back then, I guess. All right.
Yeah, let's go examine.
There you go. The place. Oh yeah, the club bangers are back, and they're gone.
And they're
All right,
gone.
guess I'll go die then. Oh.
Oh.
Like, so we've met now. I can. There's certainly an idea to be conveyed. It doesn't mean we. It's a heavily encoded idea. It's you gotta crack the code first. No.
It's encrypted.
It's encrypted. It's an encrypted message. Corpidorf and the Corking Horse is actually a message.
If you crack it, then you'll really know what we're talking
Yeah.
about.
You'll solve a crime too, maybe. I don't know.
Maybe.
All this language. I'm not a language. I only know. Well, yeah, that's same.
Well, I know.
Transceiver. Whenever we're in this room, it starts acting up and hissing static at us. Is there a jammer in here?
There was someone we can talk to about this.
I wanted to take that from the top again. It didn't catch the first bit.
I wonder if there's someone we can talk to about this. Wait, is there a talk option with the... No.
Okay, so I think it wants us to talk to someone. I was gonna say Gumshoe. Fuck. Oh, that's doing it again. Yes. Yeah, if it's gonna happen every time, I think we have to go see someone. Gotta go through the whole fucking...
Yep. It's like in real life.
I hate it. Why do I have to do... I have real life in real life. I have real life at home. I don't need it here, too.
I love the fact that he can't drive, too, so he's, like, biking with
Yeah.
Pearl on his back the whole time.
I like to think he has her in, like, a little basket in the front.
Yeah! Wow! Wow! Everybody looks really busy with something or other.
Probably strengthening the evidence for tomorrow's trial.
Hey, hurry up with that, will ya? Pass that victim list around. Gotta be kidding. There's over 100 people on here.
Mr. Nick? Is Mr. Engarde really that big and bad of a criminal? Looking like maybe.
It's a solid maybe. Actually, Pearl's never mind. It sounds like they're working on a different case. La 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 la. I don't hear it. So no.
Let's see what he's up to.
Him?
No.
Oh, the other guy?
one.
Yeah, the weirdo?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the weirdo.
The weirdo. That must be one of the detectives. He's mumbling something to himself. Oh, now, why do you want to work for our company? Well, that would have to be because I feel like I would help this company grow. I must be doing image training for corporate interviews.
Brutal.
Looking for a private sector job.
I get it.
Yeah. All right, well.
Oh, let's go ask Engarde.
Yeah.
See if he's there.
Nope. Let's
go
let's
to
go talk to
Co.
Pearl.
Yeah.
All right.
I was gonna say we could ask Gumshoe.
Oh yeah, because
Gumshoe's
he works
chilling
for
at
us
our-
now.
He works for us now.
I forgot.
Hey, welcome back, pal. Pal. I thought I'd make you a little something for dinner.
Instant
house husband.
noodles! I love that for him.
Male wife.
Male wife.
That's nice. Thanks.
A rich man's luxurious full-course meal. Out of a can, that is.
Just like me.
Sorry you went through all the trouble to cook, but I don't have time to eat.
Oops. Like you don't have a can opener, pal.
What, to be kidding? Sure, I thought he had already whipped something up.
Oh, I know. There's one way I know how to be helpful. Ask me about anything you want, pal. Go ahead.
Well, since he's here and offering, what I should try asking him about. I wonder. Hmm? What do you know? What do you know about transceivers?
Transceiver?
Oh, Mr. Nick! You should ask Mr. Scruffy Detective about that thing.
What thing?
Oh, yeah. This thing just up and broke all of a sudden.
It broke, pal?
When I was talking to the kidnapper, it just suddenly broke into static. Look, it sounded like this.
I don't hear any static, pal.
Huh?
Maybe it fixed itself?
I'm sure it was making a loud static noise. There's jammer or something in there.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Maybe what?
Maybe it was electromagnetic interference, pal.
He's so smart.
Electromagnetic interference?
Ow. Oh my god. How does he know about words like that?
How does he know the word electromagnetic?
Oh my god.
Hey. So what is electromagnetic interference?
Something that happens when a radio wave gets mixed up with another signal, pal.
Oh, well, when you put it that way.
I don't understand what you're talking about.
But, for example, when a cell phone goes off next to a computer screen, the stuff on the screen gets kind of fuzzy and starts acting funny, right?
Ah? Computer?
It's like when you use the dryer next to the TV and the screen starts looking weird.
Oh, yeah, the TV does do that. Oh, so that's what you're talking about.
Seems amazingly happy at being able to understand this.
Yeah, I mean,
She's 8.
like,
Yeah.
give it to her.
So the room you were in when that interference to the transceiver happened, there's got to be something there that's sending out very strong radio waves, pal. Something like a listening device or something.
Ah.
Hey, speaking of that, where were you when it happened?
We're in Mr. Kawita's womb. The scene of the murder.
What? That's it. I'm gonna sneak into the precinct and get a bug sweeper.
Nice.
I'll meet you at the crime scene later, alright, pal?
Wait, Gumshoe.
Yeah, baby. Oh, yeah, baby.
Oh!
It's investigating time.
Oh my god!
I'm on fire, pal. My fingers are reaching to go. Yeah!
I love him.
He is in his zone, dude.
Oh my god, he has never ever been more attractive than when he was cooking dinner when we got home. He's
And then
talking about electromagnetic interference, and then he went, "Aw, yeah, baby." I am literally twirling my hair at him right now. Hello?
That's a man.
Now that's a man. Now that's a man. Okay. We should
Much to think about.
We should be going too, Miss Nick.
All right, let's go. Oh, we can go back to the clinic. Oh. Our himbo.
Our himbo.
All right. Give it to me.
Hey, you're finally here, pal.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Hit the bike all the way over. You have the bug sweeper.
Well, you see, I got busted trying to sneak in, pal. Then suddenly I'm staring at the precinct doors. From the outside, I mean. So, yeah, I couldn't get one of the police bug sweepers.
What do you mean you couldn't get one? We need that item.
That is best.
Hey, calm down, pal. I didn't say I didn't get one. Just not the police.
Wow. So, this is a bug sweeper?
A little broken.
Hey, this was made when I was in elementary school, pal.
Oh? By who?
Me, of course. Seeing this sure brings back memories.
He made it?
This is like Gumshoe's hot. I mean, Gumshoe's always been hot, but this is his
This is like he's shining today.
Oh my god.
They're really
He's in his like get bitches era. By bitches,
yeah,
I mean me.
Yeah. Okay.
Kind of a DIY legend.
Yeah.
Hey, don't look down on it, pal. Sure, it's a little beat up, but I put my heart and soul into building this puppy here.
Yo hot and soul?
Yo hot.
Yo hot? I can't do like her whole thing is not
yeah.
pronouncing R's.
No, it's just funny. Yo hot and
Yo
soul.
hot and soul?
Ya whole asshole.
Yo booty hole.
He put his whole asshole into that.
It'll work. Trust me, pal. It'll do the job. But can't set the sensitivity, so it's gonna beep at anything that gives off electromagnetic waves.
But isn't it better that way?
Oh. Well, anyway, since I brought it all this way, might as well give it a whirl, right, pal?
Getting that sinking feeling again.
Okay, now I'll tell you how to use this, baby. Listening device for some other sort of bug hidden in this room, pal.
So we're gonna find it, right?
Right. Now first, let's turn the sweeper on.
How do you get it to make that noise?
Ah, he's so crafty.
Yeah.
Next, move the sweeper around to give the room a real thorough. Next, move the sweeper around the room to give it a.
Fuck me.
Next, move the sweeper around to give the room a real thorough looky-see, pal.
Nice.
Thanks. Sweeper will let you know how strong of a signal it's picking up, so keep an eye on it, okay? Find something that's giving off a lot of radio waves, press enter to lock onto it.
Love that.
A lot of things here that's giving off radio waves. Let's take a good look at anything and everything that might seem suspicious, okay, pal? Alright. I'm gonna go stand outside and keep an eye out. Give me a yell if you find the bug. Got it, pal?
Oh. DIY legend, but all his creations have a butt to it. Yep. Has no. Yep. I believe in elementary school. That's. Yeah. Oh. Lamp.
Lamp. God, we're good.
Lamp. Check. Listening device.
Oh.
Nah.
I guess that is electromagnetic radiation.
Everything is radio waves.
There are a lot of lamps in this womb, aren't there, Mr. Nick?
Yeah.
And they're all on. You shouldn't do that, Miss Nick. Don't you know that's wasteful?
Yeah. I'll be more conscientious from now on. Sorry. It's not on the individual, Nick.
This is fun.
Yeah. This is fun.
This is fun.
Lamp. I mean, are we gonna just check every lamp?
Oh, check the phone.
Well, the phone is the most common place for a listening device, I'd say. Let's take the receiver apart first before we get ahead of ourselves.
Oh, you know a lot about electronics, don't you, Mr. Nick?
No. Yeah, I know tons, especially when it comes to taking them apart. My specialty.
I love breaking things.
I'll leave the fixing part up to Gumshoe.
So, is there a listening device in there?
No. I really thought it had to be in the phone too, because it was in the one case.
Yeah.
With April May.
Yeah.
This doggo's
Yeah.
also popping off.
Ah, what a lovely bear.
Ah, this must be one of those fancy bear-shaped toy robots.
Ah, yeah, one of those.
Ah, one of those. I know them.
It's a wobot? A wheel wobot?
Yeah, the real one.
Mr. Nick,
Yes?
how many horsepowers is it? How many horsies?
Horsies? Well, look, it's a bear, so, just two confused
I love
fucking
that.
kids.
Oh.
The AC? Well, the listening device isn't in the AC.
Yuck! This air filter is covered in dust and dirt.
Yeah.
Come on, Mr. Nick, let's wash it.
Wonder if being a neat freak makes even the tiniest dust bunny look colossal.
Earl, you would not be able to live with me.
No, same.
What?
Oh, nothing. Really?
Boy.
I don't really like the device on TV of all places.
Like the TV was left on, and now it's showing an old samurai movie.
Yeah, this channel plays all sorts of international movies as well as domestic ones, so it plays movies.
So movies then.
Just say
He's
movies.
Just like me for real.
It plays movies, both international and domestic, so movies.
Now, every time I watch one of these old movies,
These.
these old movies,
Nice.
I always think, wow, these Japanese stars are really good at English.
Yeah.
When I grow up, I want to study Japanese.
I should probably keep my mouth shut here and not destroy her dream.
Yeah.
Why can't she learn?
Yeah, you should
You should keep your mouth shut. Why can't she learn, Phoenix?
Yeah.
Huh?
What about that phone over there?
Oh, do the radio. What? The phone? Over where?
On the chair.
Oh, on the chair. A cell phone. Nope. No bugs in here.
A cell phone? Yeah, let Pearl become
Let Pearl be a
weeb.
weeb. Look, it may be cringe, but being cringe isn't a crime.
Yeah.
What?
Phoenix can comment on cringe culture.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean,
Yeah.
Okay, I see.
What? Don't tell me you don't know what a cell phone is.
I'm sorry. Never seen one before.
Mickey. A bit. Doing a bit. I'm doing a bit, guys. Now that she mentions it. Cell phone couldn't get any reception while I was staying in Karain Village. Pearls has never lived outside of that village, so... Well, I guess I can't say it's impossible to live without one.
The radio is on and playing something. Oh, it's Kids Question Corner.
Take the radio.
Yeah. Professor, why is the Earth round? Yeah, why is it, Mr. Nick? Gravitational forces.
Why don't you listen to the radio program a little more, Pearls? They're getting to it. Just listen.
We
talked
were
about
just
this.
talking
Yeah.
about that.
Rice cooker? Bread? What?
Yum. Wait. Ow.
Wow.
Wow. There's a really delicious.
Delicious.
Whoa.
The Winky?
Pinky. There's a really delicious loaf of bread in here.
Like it's been on keep warm all this time since the murder.
Eat it. Is this the murder weapon? Get off my dick! Well, Mr. Squaffy Detective always says, got to keep the twale and crime scene warm.
I think the keep warm in that case is a little more metaphorical. She's 8, she doesn't know what metaphors is.
Oh, the clock.
Clock. Well, it certainly looks like an alarm clock.
What's wrong? Why do you look troubled?
I can't imagine the listening device being inside this alarm clock. It just... It sort of reminded me of something that happened a long time ago.
Oh.
Well, anyway, it looks like the listening device isn't in here.
I love that.
Yeah.
The calculator.
Calculator. The plain old calculator.
It says 50 on it. Maybe he was calculating his allowance?
A whole 50 cents? Maybe if he was a spirit medium. Touch remote. Key remote control, but it doesn't look like a listening device.
So I was thinking, I wonder if a TV remote works on other things. Like, could I make you change your expressions like TV channels?
Hey! But if I could... Oh, the people I would give the old mute button on, too.
Nice.
Well, I don't think it's gonna work on me. Why don't we try it on Maya tomorrow, okay?
Aww,
Okay, that's cute.
that's cute.
I'm Japanese for weeb reasons. It's not like I learned English because I wanted to be on the internet. Exactly. It's fine.
Yeah. Okay.
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 Camcorder.
What's this?
Small video camera. No listening device in this gizmo. How old are you, Phoenix?
Love.
Gizmo.
Love that. Love him. Everyone's trying to make everything smaller and smaller lately, aren't they, Miss Nick?
That's what it seems like.
But I want to grow bigger and bigger.
Well, eating only vegetables isn't gonna help you there. You have to eat meat too.
Okay.
You need your meat and potatoes.
Steak.
Eat your steak. Have some wine. It'll put some hair on your
No
chest.
vegetarian rights.
No. No listening device in this notebook computer, huh? I mean, there's a microphone, probably.
Yeah. Another dad word to add to the Yikes collection. So true.
Phoenix Wright Yikes collection.
I love it.
Phoenix Yikes collection.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's a notebook computer?
You know what a notebook is?
Yes, it's a small book with paper that you can write on. So?
Well, that thing is like a notebook in a way. It's basically a small laptop.
Mr. Nick, what's a laptop?
Yeah, we have the sounds of Edgeworth, and we
do
have
the sounds of Edgeworth.
the words of Phoenix. Together, they can make a song.
Yeah, and the song is love.
The song is love.
The song is love.
What if it's love?
What if it's love?
Yeah, moving on. I'm not explaining laptop to you.
In the fridge? Wait, go back to the fridge.
We're going. Sorry.
We're going!
I'm taking my time. Yeah, the fridge should not be... The fridge is like very insulated and on the
Yeah.
inside though. I don't
This
know.
is a refrigerator. White?
I really don't think the listening device is in something like this.
As it's filled with nothing but healthy vegetable juices, white?
Yeah, sure. Doesn't have to do with the listening devices. She's 8, Nick.
She's 8.
Hot water.
Oh, the water in this hot water pot has went out. I'll go get more water for it.
Okay. Sounds good. I've forgotten all about the listening devices.
I love her.
Coffee maker.
What's this? It sort of looks like a hot water pot, but...
Oh, well, it's kind of like a hot water pot, I guess. But instead of hot water, coffee comes out.
Really? This pot can do that? Is there a pot that orange juice comes out of?
I don't think there's anything like that, Pearls. Sorry. It's called the Fanta nozzle in a restaurant.
True.
Think about that.
For that.
Okay. So
Oh,
it's...
wait, go back to the bear head.
Ah. Interesting.
This is just a giant stuffed teddy bear, right? It's the biggest one I have ever seen.
Hey, did you guys find it yet? The listening device, I mean.
No, not yet. This bear's eye is...
Let's see. Perfectly normal stuffed bear with some really strong radio waves. Sounds like you found the device to me, pal. Let's dig this big fella's eye out and see what we got.
Gumshoe quotes of all time.
Honestly, on God.
No, you can't. Such a violent act.
Oof.
No.
Sure.
That's...
Finish your camera. It's like there's more. There's a transmitter and a timer.
Oh, what a emitter?
Oh God, I love him.
Oh, what's a mahui?
A transmitter, pal.
Oh, it's more of that high-tech stuff.
Yeah, thanks for traumatizing my littler sister,
Literally.
Gumshoe. Transmitter. Oh, okay. So this tiny thing is a camera?
Yup, the pinhole CCD camera, pal.
I know about those.
He's so smart.
Small high-grade video camera mostly used in security systems.
Video camera.
Runs on a battery, which comes with it in a set.
But there's no videotape in this camera.
This is only the camera part here, pal. The tape recorder with the tape inside is somewhere else.
Somewhere else?
Footage is changed into radio waves and then is sent to that recorder.
So it's sort of like a TV podcast, isn't it?
Hey, you know, you're right.
Let's record the victim's room from 8 for 1 hour. Interesting. How do we know that? Interesting, though.
Gumshoe knows, I guess.
Yeah. Hacker Man's Gumshoe.
Love that.
Couldn't
for
have predicted
us. Yeah, this arc
This
is
is a-
really... But it's doing something for me.
Yeah. So, what is a transmitter? Transmitter rights.
Device that sends the footage the camera took to a specific destination. It's like a video version of a listening device, pal.
Looks like it's attached to a small clock-like thing.
Does it?
Maybe.
Oh, that's the timer, pal. You'd set it to turn the camera on and record at a certain time with it.
You can set it for a certain time?
Yup. Let's see. This looks like it was set to start at 8 p.m. and go for 1 hour.
8 p.m. That was the time the award ceremony ended.
There's no date set, so it's been recording every night, I guess.
Mr. Detective, how long has this bear been here?
I'm pretty sure it's been here since the night of the murder.
Then maybe?
Maybe this camera caught the murder on tape.
What?
About the angle the bear is at. Bound to have had a clear shot of the whole crime, pal.
Interesting.
Interesting indeed.
Okay. I bet you that's what the satellite in that room where Maya was
Yeah. So there was a camera in this bear's eye?
before. It was disguised as a present.
I'm sure it was here on the night of the murder, pal. Pretty big, so it stands out pretty well in my mind.
But who gave Mr. Coretta this present?
I, dunno, pal. But this means that someone out there's got a video of what happened here that night.
Isn't there any way we can find out who that person is?
Possible, pal. Radio waves can be sent almost anywhere, so there's no real way to find out.
Oh.
Is there really no way to find out?
I got it.
What?
Hey, pal. Let me borrow this mini camera for a bit.
Well, what are you gonna do?
I'll go around the electronic shops and see if I can find who bought this.
That's impossible. I mean, it's already 9 p.m.
Leave it to me. Even if I had to search all night, I'll find your man, pal.
My love grows stronger every day.
Same.
Oh, yeah,
Oh.
baby. It's investigating time.
Do you think he says that to himself every time he's
Yeah.
about to like go out and do
Yeah.
something?
Oh, yeah, baby. It's investigating time. I'm on fire, pal. My fingers are itching to go. Yeah!
Oh.
Rough on the throat.
Yeah. My gumshoe is rough on the throat.
Mamma mia.
Mamma mia. He's gone.
Wait, that was really... I'm like processing that a little bit. Damn. Yeah.
Yeah. But Mr. Squaffy Detective sure is a nice man. He's pushing himself so hard. All for
Hey, yo!
Hey, yo! All for Mystic Maya's sake. Oh, this is,
This
yeah.
is, friends?
Yeah,
Yeah.
this is my man.
Oh, you think it's your man?
Oh, yeah.
Ah.
It's a mystery how you always manage to do things in the most inefficient ways, right?
Ah! Yeah, good call.
Oh!
His music? Yo.
Yo! You'll have to excuse me. I heard your conversation just now.
Edgeworth, what are you doing here?
A rescue team has been created and deployed. I can't say I'm optimistic, but we have to move forward, one step at a time. I love the idea that he was standing in the doorway, just like,
Hiding, but not.
yeah,
I see. Thanks.
don't thank me yet. We still have to find her. So there was a spy camera hidden inside the stuffed animal, huh? You were one lucky man, right?
Bet.
I am now that you're here.
Yeah. Huh?
Do you know the stuffed bear, little girl? I have no idea. Of course not.
Stupid idiot child.
Yeah.
You stupid 8-year-old. Fuck you.
What would you do if there was a child right in front of you?
I love that Edgeworth said fuck them kids.
Yeah. The maker of this bear is a very expensive luxury brand from overseas. It's completely handmade, and only a small number of these are exported here.
What?
The camera and transmitter that scatterbrained detective took with him are dead ends. Things like those can be bought anywhere. However, this bear is different. By tracking how it got into this country, the bear can tell us who the buyer is. Can you really do that? Miss Nick, can he really?
Well, I guess so.
It's 9 p.m. I think I can still make it in time. I'll be
taking
God,
this.
a whole giant,
Walking out with that. Watching him like waddle out with it.
For anyone else that wasn't in love with him, that would be such an ick.
That'd be
but for
huge.
me,
that's so endearing.
yeah, I love that so much.
Like trying not to fall over.
Yeah, I'm trying to get the door open. God.
Where is it? Is it gonna fit in his car? Is it gonna stick out of the fucking?
Put it in the front seat.
Buckle it in.
God. God. How is he so good at lurking in a bright suit?
I was thinking about like going on a drive with him the other day. I just think because he can drive and he has that nice car.
Phoenix Wright, passenger princess.
Yeah.
Love.
Hand on thigh.
Yeah.
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 Gonna take you for a ride.
I'll be taking this for now.
I'll be taking. Oh. I think you're just like, I'm taking this in the noggin, and I'm.
Yeah, I will be taking this.
I will be taking this for now.
For now, forever.
Forever and always.
Yeah.
I want to see that animated so bad. Come on, animators in chat, if you're lurking.
If you're lurking, please.
You got to give us the whole like.
Like leaning back, like whoa. God.
I would like to see it. Air up too. I'm getting a little warm.
I love that.
Well, have homework then.
Homework assigned.
They animate Edgeworth waddling out with this huge bear.
I love that for him so much.
Right.
I'm sure you have other things you have to do.
Snatched up. Snatched.
Oh my god. Getting the door open. Oh. See you soon, right?
Yeah, he snatched it up.
Snatched up.
Wait.
Back. What?
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 Why are you doing this? You don't get it. You couldn't get it. You don't get me.
He's bad at saying he wants to help. Because Phoenix has helped him this whole time. And now he's trying to return the favor and he doesn't know how to tell him that.
Stop being so fucking repressed, my man. Just say you love him.
Just say you love him.
God's sake. God's sake, man.
God's sake, man. I have no interest in explaining myself to someone who can't comprehend. But besides that, right? Till court reconvenes tomorrow, you should concern yourself with this question. Who was the person that murdered Juan Carita?
The real killer.
You really still think it was Adrian Andrews?
To be honest, I don't know anymore.
Still have a little time left. Find the truth, right? Everything begins with the truth.
Juan Caruta's real killer is Andrew's past. Kidnapper whose sole condition is an acquittal for Mr. Engarde. And this card, Shelly the Killer. I can't believe they named him the
I
Killer.
literally was like,
so...
I'll never be able to take him seriously.
Maya, the only way I can save you now is to find all the answers to this case tonight. I don't understand what your real intentions are, Edgeworth. But as you said, all I can do for now is find the truth.
We want to take a break and then keep going?
Yeah.
Cool.
Oh.
Oh my god. God, that's really cute.
Oh, I'm not showing it. There we go.
That's so cute. I love Phoenix's face.
I love Pearl's like, yes.
Yes.
Yeah, we're also snacking, so.
Feeling insane.
Insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain. Very good.
Very good.
Like we'd probably still be here anyway.
Yeah, keep talking.
Yeah.
Yeah, keep talking. Keep going on with your sentimental, heartwarming shit. While the reverb
Yeah,
is going
I
on
will.
in the back.
I will. We definitely would still be here doing our thing anyway because it's fun for us. But it's another one. But it's definitely much more. I don't know. It's something else when there's other people to hang out with and lose our minds with. You know,
it's nice to share it.
It's nice to share it. It's very nice to share it. So we do appreciate having you around with us.
I've already gone crazy about this on this channel.
Yeah.
So
I feel like we do like almost every week
I know.
at this point.
It's just we just love it.
It's good. Not something I imagined, I guess.
Yeah.
It's not. I'm talking as if it's like we've like made it big.
Well,
but,
no,
like,
no,
just,
but still,
oh,
you know, it.
the fact that anyone like wants to give us their time is huge to me.
Ugh. Well, that's the other thing too, is that it's nice to know that like people watch us and think we're fun.
Yeah, that's.
As if my ego wasn't big enough already.
Yeah, straight up. As if I didn't already think I was the funniest person.
And the gnomes think so too.
The gnome agrees. Ooh.
Ooh.
All right.
All right.
Enough gnoming around.
It's past 9 p.m. already, isn't it?
Stop it.
Stop.
Stop.
I wonder if Mr. Edgeworth has already found Mystic Maya.
Things take time. I'd say probably not. Police are professionals, Pearl. Wrong.
Wrong. Wrong.
Wrong. Wrong.
The gnome has to go. I'm sorry, I
The
can't
gnome.
focus on anything with the gnome in the background.
The gnome must go.
Silence.
Silence the gnome.
Wench. Silence the gnome.
Do you think the huge expensive European bears reference to IKEA?
Vice versa. I love the idea that one
Was
IKEA
inspired
toy
off
maker
of...
was like,
I like these little lawyer games. Oh, this guy.
Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Oh my god. I was actually just thinking about the TNG episode Rascals earlier. Actually yesterday, as a matter of fact. Yeah, if you would like to talk about Star Trek, join the Discord, hit me up on Twitter. I love Star Trek. Yeah.
The gnome's fun.
Gnome is fun.
Gnome is here because funny.
Because funny.
That's all. Police are professionals, Pearls. They'll find her, so don't you worry. And if we can win a not guilty verdict tomorrow, then everything will be okay.
Aw. You're white.
Any ideas?
Any ideas? No.
Hey, Pearls. We're investigating a fucking assassin now. What do you think of that, you 8-year-old?
Literally.
So the real person who killed Mr. Critta was...
That assassin. Mr. Shelley the Killer. White?
And the card Miss Andrews found at the crime scene seems to be proof of that. But if that's the case, then a new question comes to mind. Who was the one that hired the killer to begin with? Who is his client?
You mean, who asked for the murder?
That person didn't want to dirty their own hands in blood. But whoever this client is, they're still a killer.
Who could have hired the assassin? You think it was Miss Andrews?
I wonder. But if she was the client, then why go through the effort to stab the knife into the corpse herself?
But if Miss Andrews wasn't the client, then... Oh, it can't be.
Engarde himself? This was your postulation of a sewer slide. Was it Matt? Oh no, Engarde's our guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, this is like a... Yeah, I thought that maybe he killed himself to frame Engarde.
Yeah.
But...
This changes things.
Yeah, it's an assassin.
If Mr. Engarde really did hire the assassin, then he is not innocent at all. Far from it, he would be guilty of the crime.
But it can't be Mr. Engarde, right? I mean, when we first talked with him...
No, we asked if he did it, probably.
Yeah.
Kill him. We're clear, dude. I didn't kill anyone.
Oh, yeah, sorry. I forgot these were my lines.
No worries.
But
This
I
is
have
a
already said
rehashing.
them.
Yeah. I didn't see any psyche locks at that time. Actually, that reminds me.
You remember something, Miss Nick?
Yeah, something Miss Andrews said at the trial today. She said something interesting.
What is this interesting thing?
Oh, that's right. You didn't hear it, did you, Pearl?
Oh, yeah. Juan had bet everything on the Jammin' Ninja this year. And if he lost the Grand Prix, he was going to make sure Matt was going down with him. That's what he thought anyway. It looked like somehow Juan had in his hands a secret so powerful that it would destroy Matt's acting career had it been revealed. Gots to know that secret.
I got to know that secret.
Is it Engarde's secret? What is the secret?
I don't know yet. But for now, let's think about it this way. Mr. Critta was going to reveal this secret. That means... Mr. Engarde had plenty of motive to have Mr. Critta silenced.
Silence.
Which means we have to meet with Mr. Engarde. There's no way around it now.
Alright.
Alright. Off we go. Oh.
Wow. It's really getting late, isn't it, Miss Nick?
Past your bedtime, I bet.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's past 9 p.m. already. But we still have some things to prepare for tomorrow's trial. There's still the matter of this secret Mr. Critta held about Mr. Engarde. And Ms. Andrews' real intentions. 2 things I must know tonight.
But aren't visiting hours over at the detention center?
It seems kind of crazy to me that, like, the lawyers also have to obey visiting
Yeah.
hours, because it's not just, like, your mom coming to see you or whatever.
Yeah.
Like, that's your counsel.
Yeah.
I'm sure we'll think of something, Pearls. Don't you worry. We'll break in.
We'll break into the jail.
Most people try and break out.
We're breaking
not us.
in.
Yeah. Still here?
Go home,
Go
bitch.
home. Just walks away. Okay.
Bye.
Hey, wait. Why are we calling out? Let her leave. What is it, Whippersnapper?
All I know is nothing that has anything to do with you is ever good. Just like now. I was handed this strange device for who knows what reason. I was told to use it to search the whole hotel.
That's the bug sweeper, isn't it? The one Gumshoe made.
I don't know, and frankly, I don't care. But the quest came from Edgeworth, so...
Worth?
He said.
Wow.
Rude. If you feel angry, direct your anger at that unsophisticated lawyer. Affectionate.
Affectionate.
So, I'm gonna feel free to direct all my anger towards you.
This is another way to defend it because I don't think the prosecution
Yeah.
has to care. See, come on.
Come on.
Ugh. Gee, thanks a bundle, Edgeworth. What a pal you are.
It's flirting.
You have nothing to say. Fuck
He doesn't
off.
know how to flirt.
No, he's too repressed.
This is absolutely top secret, so you had better keep it to yourselves. I heard they found a spy camera hidden in one of the presents.
That was us.
Very interesting.
I'm sure it was, you know, it was to catch poor Juan in the middle of a scandalous meeting.
Scandalous? What's that?
It means, well, you know, that gossip that's been going around about my dear Juan.
Oh, you mean that thing about Miss Andrews? I'm sure she must have had some reason for getting close to Mr. Corrida.
I'll let you in on another secret, youngin'. I know who planted that spy camera. It was that obnoxious puffy-haired photographer girl. The nerve of some people. Spying on people by herself. As if I wouldn't want to see it for myself, too.
Wow! The alien actually admitted her true intentions for a change.
I don't know what you're thinking exactly, but I can bet that it's nothing good.
But I didn't say anything.
So you want to know about Juan and that manager, right? Actually, as I hear it, they were something of a refreshing pair, those two.
Oh?
I tell you, Juan really welcomed that manager with open arms, I heard.
That manager? What are you talking about?
You don't know? That manager woman Juan had.
What do you mean? Oh, that one.
It's a shame she killed herself, though.
Yeah,
Kind of, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, kind of a shame.
Kind of a shame.
Oh, you're talking about Miss Celeste Inpax. Miss Andrews' mentor, right?
Yes, that's the one. That Celeste girl. She was supposed to get married, you know.
Married? You mean... to Mr. Corrida?
Really, you young kids today don't know anything, do you? That girl Celeste killed herself 3 days after their marriage announcement.
Okay, this would have been important information to know a little while ago.
Very, very, very good to know. 3 days after their marriage announcement? What the fuck?
What in the fucking hell, Jesus?
Alright. Content warning, we're getting into more suicide,
Yeah.
I guess.
Why would Miss Inpax want to kill herself? Who's gonna get married?
Marriage. Well, that's because she was thrown away, you see, by Juan.
What?
But they were gonna get married, right? They promised each other, right?
Hey, Em, welcome. Hello. Happy Saturday.
Hey.
How's it hanging?
They held a grand announcement session, but 3 days later, Juan suddenly canceled their marriage.
Is that true? Oh shit, let's go.
I love that! Belly button piercing was one of my first piercings.
Oh yeah? My first was tongue.
You're a freak.
Yeah,
I love that for you.
yeah. Oh.
Ooh. You're still out. Wow, thank you for tuning in.
Watching from the streets.
From the streets. We got our reporter in the streets.
But let's go there now.
Let's go there now.
It was in the weekly magazines.
But why? Why did he do that?
That was not in the magazines, unfortunately.
Oh, Wendy's.
I love
I
that.
crush a Baconator like nothing. The way I can feel it clogging my arteries in live time, beautiful. Nothing like it, I tell ya. Mamma mia.
Mamma mia.
Yeah, Pearlie's understanding of what relationships are supposed to be like is getting shattered.
Shattered.
I see.
That night after Juan called off the wedding, that manager, Celeste, killed herself.
How terrible.
I wonder what happened between those two. Well,
That's it, I guess.
brutal.
All right. Put on, I guess. On that night, there must have been at least a few hundred people here. I guess the police are done with their questioning and investigating. Looks like things here in the lobby have finally calmed down. All right.
Okay.
Cool. Where are we going?
The detention center.
Detention center.
We have to go to the office first.
Fuck, wrong way. Yeah. Oh, is Gumshoe gonna be here? Gumshoe? Show me Gumshoe.
Show me Gumshoe.
Oh.
Oh. It doesn't look like Mr. Squuffy Detective is here.
Well, he's out there with that camera asking around at all. Ugh. Well, he's out there with that camera asking around at all the electronic stores.
Yeah.
One more time. Oh, 3 take. Well, he's out there with that camera asking around at all the electronic stores.
Nice. Then I'll make some salad for... Yeah. Then...
It's contagious.
Then I'll make some salad for him for dinner.
Salad for dinner? Pathetic.
Yeah.
Looks like Pearls really appreciates what Gumshoe is doing for us. That's nice, at least.
Mr. Nick?
Yes?
Where's the lettuce?
I don't think I've ever bought lettuce before.
He's just like me, for real.
Yes. 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 Yes.
Yes. Aw. Guess I have to give up on making a salad then.
Guess the lack of lettuce is kind of a problem.
Guess so.
Yes, so any
Any
ideas? No.
No.
Bad. Okay,
Alright.
we're breaking in. Visiting hours ended a few hours ago. Looks like we're not going to get a chance to talk with Mr. Engarde tonight.
But... Isn't what we have to ask very important?
Yeah, but I don't think that matters to the guard. Examine him.
Yeah.
Check him out. Visiting hours ended hours ago, so what's he watching over now?
Maybe he did something bad and he's standing there as punishment.
Somehow, I don't think that's it.
Could be.
Alright.
Alright, well.
There you have it.
There you have it. It feels sort of tense in here, doesn't it, Mr. Nick?
Sure do. Yeah, it does. I wonder if something happened.
You're Mr. Law.
It's,
Mr. Lawyer.
You're Mr. Lawyer.
You're Mr. Lawyer, aren't you?
Actually, you want to take the chief?
No, you have before.
Okay. Oh, I need to bring my best like Thumbo cop voice. Especially if he's a chief.
You Mr. Engarde's lawyer, right?
Nice. Guess we'll never know.
Guess we'll never know. Not frozen, so that's at least good. Yes, sir. Okay, let's unplug and unplug, I guess. Yes, sir. There it is.
Well, we finally found just the person we've been looking for. A real decisive witness.
Decisive witness? You mean for the Engarde case?
Taking the witness's statement right now. Gotta hand it to Mr. Edgeworth.
What's Edgeworth up to now?
Who is this witness?
Laura, you somehow find that very believable to be one day actually said to him.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I mean, everyone calls him Mr. Lawyer anyway.
Yeah.
I think you know this person quite well, Mr. Lawyer.
There it is, Mr. Lawyer. How about it, huh?
So
what is it all?
Apollo is currently with us.
Yada yada yada.
Yada.
You know,
we all know.
We all know this by this point.
Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ.
Juicy crust.
Juicy crust. God.
At this point, Apollo is cliche in this studio.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Lord.
You know this person quite well, Mr. Lawyer.
Miss Nick?
Didn't Lotta say she was gonna do it? Or something? Between the kidnapper's demand and now this? I can't see any way to win here.
Oh, yeah. Mr. Edgeworth wanted me to tell you something.
Did?
Did?
Did? What do you want to tell me?
Even though visiting hours are long over at the detention
Pulled
center, he wanted me to grant you
strings.
special permission. So, there you go.
My boy.
My boy.
Boy, he's looking out for us. He's pulling strings. Pulling favors.
What?
I've already called them so they know. Go on. Go talk to your heart's content.
Thank you very much.
This is such good news, Miss Nick.
Go talk to your heart's content. Sounds like the police are pretty sure they have tomorrow's trial in the bag. Very, very good boyfriend. Wait, is this guy doing anything new?
Oh yeah, good question.
That must be one of the tech. Yes, he's mumbling. Seems as though my true face has been revealed. I was an elite businessman who made deals with the entire world. I was the young successor and CEO of a colossal corporate conglomeration. But my real self is that of a regular everyday policeman. Stop doing image training and get yourself out there in the field. Okay. Writing a novel.
Phoenix.
Let him be.
He's writing self-insert fanfiction. Let it go.
Let it go. Alright, alright. I'm sure they must have transferred Miss Andrews here by now. Oh, true, she's locked up too.
Hmm.
So that means that both Mr. Engarde and Miss Andrews are in this detention center. Lean over that guy and told him he definitely said it out loud.
Let's talk to Matt Engarde first.
Okay. Oh, we should have saved.
Huh.
Oh well.
I saw it. Dude, it's Mr. Wright. I hope you can get me off the hook tomorrow. I'm counting on you.
I hope so too. Edgeworth just dropped a bombshell on me by saying that Juan Corrida was killed by an assassin and that the assassin's client is this man, Matt Engarde.
Oh, what's wrong?
Mr. Engarde, there is something I must know with 100% certainty.
Sorted. You seem kind of different. You're totally not like your usual lawyer dude self.
Tell me the truth.
Tell me the truth.
About the press conference.
You mean the one where Juan was gonna dress up as the Nickel Samurai?
Yeah. I heard a little more about it from Ms. Andrews.
It looked like somehow Juan had in his hands a secret so powerful that it would destroy Matt's acting career had it been revealed.
Could you please fill me in on what this secret is, please?
No.
Ah. There he is. A lot of chain. Well, that's a lot of lock.
Holy shit.
I knew this was coming.
Miss Nick? Don't tell me.
I think I really like your Mr. Nick. I just think that's like a really
Thank you. It is the thing that I am the most
Yeah,
proud
yeah.
of with Pearl.
Mr. Nick.
Miss Nick?
Like locks.
You said a secret, right? But I don't have any idea what that is. I don't have any idea what that is. Do you, Dad? Okay, moving on.
Did you know about Mr. Corrida and Ms. Andrews' relationship?
Saw. Well, it's all over the tabloids, Dad. But I don't know any of the details, if that's what you mean. Look, how many times do I have to tell you? I don't care what Juan did with his life.
Ms. Andrews, she had a purpose in mind when she started seeing Mr. Corrida. Her mentor was Mr. Corrida's manager. And Ms. Andrews was going to get Ms. Celeste Inpax's suicide note from him. Why is this acting up? Be normal.
Be normal. Celeste.
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 Does that jog any memories? Ms. Andrews, do you know any Celeste? Oh.
Fuck. Saw. Dude, I suddenly just got totally hungry. You up for a pizza? My trait.
Yes, but only I would like it, but only if you're actually gonna.
But also with like
with some secrets.
some secrets, please.
Topped with
Secrets,
secrets.
please.
Secrets, please. Oh, yeah, I'd like one extra large pepperoni and secrets pizza, please.
Yes, please. Oh.
You poor summer child. Yes, get this pizza. We need to show this kid the pizza.
Get this kid a pizza.
Get this kid the pizza now.
Mr. Nick? What's up? Pizza? Is it kind of a pea? Is it a kind of pea? Like green peas?
It's mashed peas in it. Let's go eat one later, okay?
Love it.
Nice, 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 nice. Topping secret, please.
Yeah.
Very good.
Ugh, I got cut off by the pizza dude at the shop.
Now you gotta talk, I guess. That's too bad.
Well, how about we get our minds off this topic and talk about something else, okay?
Gonna double lock?
No.
Mr. Engarde. Are you connected to Miss Inpax's suicide in some way?
You know what? Let's try cracking this bitch open.
Yeah, let's crack that bitch wide open. Crack him like a fucking melon between my legs.
Yeah. That's some beautiful, vivid imagery.
Yeah.
I love that so much.
Now, let's hear what the secret of yours is. What if Mr. Critta had been successful in his plan? What would he have disclosed?
I told you before, dude. I don't know. I don't know anything about Juan, okay? Look, Mr. Wright, I can keep on saying it until I'm blue in the face, but I totally didn't pay Juan any attention the whole time that night.
You're laying it on much too thick, my man. To say you paid zero attention to him the whole night? Like,
yeah.
Come on.
I mean, come on. I was in the middle of a nap.
Don't lie to me.
Don't lie to me.
Oh, my cock might just slip
into
your ass.
Huh?
I know you paid close attention to Mr. Critta, especially on that night. Oh, he's there now.
I hate his, like, face.
It's like a Frankenstein kind of thing.
He doesn't deserve the Frankenstein treatment.
Fair. Do you think we have it?
Oh. I can't think of anything in what we have that would apply to this, but that doesn't mean that there isn't anything.
Yeah.
I love the word rendezvous.
It's a good word.
It is currently 20 rendezvous.
Ah.
Fancy takes flight.
Takes flight. Got a rendezvous. Yeah, I don't know right away. Actually asking, do we have what we need already, or are we gonna have to come back? Right now, I'm kind of drawing a blank.
Yeah, it would be nice to know if it's something here that we
Yeah.
have to pick from.
Gotta come back. Okay, thank you.
No, lobotomies.
No, yeah, lobotomy's different.
Lobotomies are a hole drilled in the skull or a pick through the eye.
Not through, or like up the nose, right? They just, because they're trying to get the little lobe up in the middle somewhere, so they do it up the nose.
No, it's not up the nose. It's through the ocular nerve.
Oh. Through the nerve?
Yeah, sorry. It's like around, because you can't. I don't think that
It's
they're
soft up there. You definitely can get through to it through the nose.
through the nose.
Yeah.
Maybe they do it through the nose. I just know that it was like a revolutionary technique to go through the eye because that's more direct to the part, the like frontal part of the brain
Yeah.
that needs to get scrambled around.
I mean, I think I've that movie. It was like not Cherry Bomb, but it was, you know, that one movie where it's like the girl in the insane asylum, they give her a lobotomy and it looks like she's like in a schoolgirl uniform, like doing adventure shit. Yeah. Anyway.
My sister's biggest fear ever is being lobotomized.
I don't think she has to fear it too much. Not...
It isn't gonna stop her.
Fair.
Yeah, any sort of like lobotomy centered television media she can't watch.
I mean, that's fair. It is like, it's one of those things that like you see it and you're like, I don't like imagining how that feels or anything.
Yeah. Scramble my brains. I'm
Scramble them. Yeah. Like egg.
Lobotomies don't bother me. The act of putting something through my eye, however, no thank you.
Wasn't one of the Kennedys lobotomized?
I don't know.
I think so. Forget which Kennedy. But we have nothing, we'll come back.
Yeah. As Sidney McElroy likes to say, don't drill a hole in your head. I know.
Lame.
Lame.
Okay.
If we leave and come back, can we talk to Adrian Andrews?
Find out.
Yeah.
Now then, whose story? Aha! Alright, Adrian?
Yeah.
Okay.
Bring me Adrian.
I think Adrian is a cool name for a girl.
Yeah, that is cool.
Oh, it's you.
Sorry to be visiting at such a late hour, but there are a few questions I absolutely have to ask you tonight.
Me? I thought your client was Matt.
I'm sure Ms. Andrews knows something. Can't be clueless about the secret Mr. Crit I had on Mr. Engarde. I'd like to ask you about Matt Engarde if you don't mind.
Mr. Wright, you still don't know, do you? The real him, I mean.
You seem to bear a lot of resentment towards Mr. Engarde. If that's the case, then why did you become his manager? Why would you become intimate with his rival? Why you fucking?
Why you fucking, girl? That has nothing to do with this case. Nothing.
Okay. About Miss Celeste Inpax.
I had finally put her death behind me. And now, thanks to you, it's all come back to the surface.
Sorry.
Yes, I was shocked by her suicide. And it's true that when I heard the rumor that Juan was the one who had hidden her suicide note, I began to draw close to him. I wanted to get her suicide note back and to burn it.
Wanted to burn it? But why?
I didn't want it to spread like just another piece of gossip. But I never held any murderous intent toward Juan. I would never do something so stupid.
Suicide note, huh? Wonder what it said. Why did you try to frame Mr. Engarde?
That's simple. Because he's the killer. That's why. Isn't it the duty of every good citizen to inform the police? But there had to be another way.
The police are excellent at doing their job.
False.
So they'd figure it out, right? No.
False. Yes, they're so good that they couldn't figure out the real truth behind Celeste's death. And Woos.
Well, I know you're not the type of person to do something without a reason. So please, tell me why you did what you did.
Revenge. Huh? You say something just now?
Liar.
Only one, though.
Only one, though. Okay. Like lock, huh?
Don't you... Sorry, I almost gave her a lisp.
Don't you understand?
Don't you understand yet? Don't you understand yet? You're not my lawyer. To be honest, you're more like my enemy. But...
Sure, I just heard Ms. Andrews say, "Ben,
Crack this case wide
break
open.
this case wide open.
Crack my ass like a drum.
yeah."
Christ.
Yeah. Can you please tell me why you framed Mr. Engarde for the murder?
I've already told you countless times. It's because I thought Matt was the killer. What?
Look, what did we say earlier about throwing syllables together and seeing what sticks? Like, yeah. No, that's not it. I know you have a personal reason to dislike Mr. Engarde. Miss Andrews, you may think I didn't hear it, but I know you said something earlier. You said revenge.
So are you saying I was taking my revenge out on Matt, and that's why? What an absurd idea. I don't have anything I want to take revenge for.
Miss Andrews, woman who lives by being dependent on other people. There is something or someone in her past that would make her take revenge. Are we just showing her
It's
impact?
Celeste, yeah.
Easy.
Easy.
Easy clap.
Celeste.
There's only one catalyst that could cause such strong feelings, and even revenge. And that is Ms. Inpax's suicide.
What are you trying to say? Celeste was Juan's manager. On top of that, the one who hid her suicide note was also Juan. What does all this have to do with Matt?
You're right. You haven't mentioned him. Yet. But for you to hate Mr. Engarde, it would mean that he must have had some relation to Ms. Inpax and her suicide.
We did see her picture in his house through Maya.
We did.
Oh.
This relationship between Celeste and Matt. What?
Can we?
Oh, well, we were just told that they were, like, supposed to be married or something.
Yeah,
right?
but we don't have evidence of that.
Can you explain this relationship by that? Do we just show her again? Was Krita's manager and fiance? Oh no, Matt. Not...
Matt.
Okay. I keep mixing them up.
Yeah.
Celeste and Matt. I don't know. I don't know that. I mean, he found her.
No, he didn't.
Matt, fuck, I did it again. Christ. I don't know. I don't know that...
Know that we have one. Do we have it?
Celeste and Matt were the ones getting married, right? Or was it Celeste
No,
and
it's
Krita?
Celeste and Juan.
Okay. Both just generic white dudes. Even if one's like a DILF and one's like a baby face. Yeah, it is. It truly is. Look, fake celebrities, real celebrities, I can't tell the difference between any of them. We have... I feel like we don't.
I feel like we don't either. Unless there's something like weird.
Yeah.
Because all of our evidence right now is about Juan.
Yeah. Juan and AA. The killer.
The killer. It's my badge.
My badge, of course. I know these things because I have a badge.
I can explain the relation. It's that I know everything.
It's that I'm better than you. I don't think we have.
Right.
I don't think I have enough evidence yet. I can investigate and gather some more clues before I try again.
Let's go back to his house.
Okay. Wait, why am I here? Oh well, we're here now. Oh?
Oh, Mr. Wright.
Oh?
Yeah. No, that's... No, he doesn't call us Mr. Wright.
True, you're right.
But maybe he does when he's begging for
Oh,
help.
Mr. Wright, please, you have to help. No, that felt really unnatural. Yeah, I don't think it is.
Oh, Mr. Wright, please, you have to help me.
Uh-oh. Oh! Speaking of Will Powers.
Speaking
Mr.
of,
Powers.
I was wondering when he was going to show up.
Yeah, he'd been kind of MIA.
What happened? Why are you here?
What happened?
What happened?
You see, I got roped into this somehow.
What?
And now I'm gonna testify at tomorrow's trial?
Bro. So the decisive witness is Mr. Powers?
I was talking with the detective until a little while ago, and I was on my way home when all of the sudden, you there, you're under arrest, and I was brought back here.
I respect your commitment. That's it.
Thank you. That's and
that's it.
That's all you should respect about me, actually. I respect your commitment.
And nothing
and
more. That's it.
Fair enough.
Oh.
God.
They said my face and whole self in general looked suspicious or something.
He's just a big hairy guy.
Yeah.
Let him live.
He's cute.
Yeah.
Like, I literally don't see what people are on about.
Well, I guess I can see how they thought you look suspicious.
I can't.
I don't. I respect your commitment, period. That's all. Nothing more.
I'm just a normal guy on an exercise show for kids. Is that a crime?
Is that a napkin, or is he also trying to do a little cravat thing?
I think it's a napkin.
It looks like a napkin. So about this testimony you're giving, what are you going to talk about? I don't think we've seen this sprite before.
Yeah, that's cute too.
Oh.
I don't really know yet. But it sounds like I saw something pretty important from what they tell me.
You saw something important? What was it?
Well, the detective told me not to talk about it. You can't tell anyone, and especially not that lawyer, he said.
Why do we keep listening to them? Ignore them. Tell me.
Yeah. Who do you think is that lawyer the detective was talking about?
Oh yeah, Pearl, you're new to this. Nobody wants to tell me shit.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take a wild guess and say it's me.
Yeah, you got it.
Miss Nick, Miss Maya and myself are your only two allies in the whole world. But it's all right.
Ouch. I don't really have a lot of friends, do I?
God! Yes, you do.
You do.
You've Larry, you've Gumshoe.
You have
Edgeworth is more
boyfriend?
than a friend.
Yeah, you're fucking that guy.
You're fucking that. You may not know yet,
But
but
you're
you're
fucking
fucking
him.
that guy.
Come on.
This is gonna do... Okay.
Okay.
Okay. This is gonna do a lot of damage to Matt, you know. Because he's got that refreshing, like a spring breeze image going.
But what is he really like?
Well, let's see. Matt's always been kind of a player with women. He would never really turn a pretty face away, if you know what I mean.
Is the relation? Was there cheating involved?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Interesting.
That's probably why Juan broke off the engagement.
That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's because he found out that she was cheating with Matt.
Yep. Larry, Gumshoe, Edgeworth, Maya, Pearl, Will too, yeah.
Yeah.
He'd always say, it's just a game to justify himself.
How about we treat women like people?
Maybe. Hey, how about that?
Hey.
Crazy idea.
Crazy idea.
Crazy concept.
What? How horrible. That's unforgivable.
She slapped him.
Yeah.
Ow! sorry. Didn't mean to offend you. But you know, he said once that there's only one person in the whole world who wouldn't swoon over me.
One person who wouldn't swoon over him?
His manager, you know, Miss Adrian Andrews.
Why is Mr. Powers suddenly looking kind of energetic?
What's the hot goss, King?
Did he fuck Andrews? And he's like, yeah, I could get her and you couldn't? Is that why he's all like...
Oh.
I don't think so. That's just...
You see, I'm actually a sucker for gossip. I mean, celebrities and their world have this dazzling sort of image, right?
I mean, you
celebrity.
shouldn't, yeah. Dazzling sort of image? But aren't you a part of that dazzle, Mr. Powers? He's a filthy bitch.
Yeah.
He's a...
Oh, I'm more of a... Oh,
Oh no,
No.
love yourself.
no, I'm more of a hairy, sweaty, smelly, brutish kind of guy, you see.
Where's the brutish? You're the most, like...
Yeah, he's so kind
Yeah.
and tender.
But it's okay, really. I get to hear plenty of gossip about a lot of the other stars around me as things happen.
Well, that's true.
Oh, hey! So did you hear about this yet? About Miss Andrews' mentor and her suicide?
You mean Miss Inpax?
We heard something about how her wedding was canceled.
Harley Line... Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I thought about it a little the other day. About that mysterious death. Hey, Mr. Wright, why don't you ask me about that? Go on, go ahead.
Tell me. Powers is so charged up, his skin is practically glowing with electricity.
He's glowing. Is he pregnant?
I'm asking you now.
Hey, so, have you heard this? Celeste left a suicide note. And they say that Juan went and hid it.
We heard about that in court today. But there wasn't any actual proof that she had left a note. Oh,
Well,
yeah, that tracks. That fits with
I
his
love
whole fit
that.
and everything, too. He looks like a
Yeah.
Jolteon.
Well, this is what I think. I think that something bad was written on that note. Something bad for Juan, that is.
Something bad for Mr. Kawita?
Why do you figure so?
Well, before she died, Celeste talked with a few of her friends. And she said, "It looks like I got caught up with a truly insidious man."
He's talking about Matt.
I'm 50-50. I mean, we'll find out now,
Yeah.
I guess. A truly insidious man? Did she mean Mr. Critta by that?
Well, there's no one else that fits the bill, right?
Who says insidious? Yeah.
Good point. Me now.
I will start peppering
Yeah.
that in.
And that would be reason enough for him to hide the suicide note.
I see. Well, that's some good info. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Mr. Engarde and Ms. Andrews. They're both at the detention center right now. There's still... Yeah, you're right.
You're
so right. Verily, I say, ergo.
Ergo.
There's still things I don't understand or know about, I'm sure. I have to get the two of them to tell me everything. Oh,
Miss Nick, your phone.
isn't that my Maya ringtone? Steel Samurai? Or is that just my usual ringtone?
I have no idea.
Let's find out.
Hey, that's the Steel Samurai theme song, isn't it?
I don't like the sound of this ringtone right now.
Oh,
Sounds kind of ominous.
Yeah, I know.
Hello?
We're in trouble now, pal. I'll be back at the office real soon.
What's wrong?
Something really unexpected just happened. Mr. Edgeworth, he...
Edgeworth?
Anyway, hurry up and get back to the office, pal. I don't know what's going on anymore. It's no good.
oh God.
Hello? Got cut off. The normal ringtone. Oh, yeah. Oh, if true. Yeah, that wasn't around yet.
What's going on, Miss Nick?
She said we need to go back to the office right away.
Then we should hurry back.
Scared to go back.
What are you talking about? Listen, Nick, pull yourself together.
Maybe it'll be good news.
Somehow I doubt that.
Hey, let's get him.
Are we going
let's
right
get him
back?
moving on.
Okay.
Yeah.
What took you so long, pal? Mr. Edgeworth couldn't stick around forever and had to go.
Oh, okay, so he's fine. Well, what happened?
We got him. Know who bought that spy camera?
Huh?
This quickly?
And this bear is what gave him away, pal.
Bear? The bear?
I figured it out, pal. I figured out that we should have been looking into the bear instead of the camera.
Did you? He thinks he figured
Let
it
him
out.
have
Yeah.
But
Mr. Shh, Pearls. And go on.
Phoenix let him have this.
Let him have this.
Let him have
Yeah.
this.
There's only one person who bought one of these bears who's related to this crime.
Who is it? Who would be so rude as to spy on another person in their womb?
Yeah.
Matt Engarde.
Yeah. Huh?
Matt Engarde, your client. That's who, pal.
I thought things couldn't get any worse. Alright, spill. Are you sure you heard right? That the person who bought this bear was...
I heard it from the department store clerk, pal. This is the credit card receipt for the purchase. For $3,800, pal. That's an exact match to the price of that stuffed bear.
The receipt? That's all you have?
Nah, it's not just the receipt, pal. The store clerk said so himself. He told me, I'm sure I sold the bear to Mr. Engarde. I mean, the clerk even got Mr. Engarde's autograph out of it, pal. So I'm sure the person that bought the stuffed bear was Mr. Engarde himself.
My sight is failing me. This can't be.
He's so dramatic.
Yeah. My sight
sight
is failing me. Go drape yourself over a fucking bed, you Disney princess.
settee.
Yeah.
Oh, it's like aren't fainting couches like a thing?
They might be. Okay. So what about the spy camera we found?
That was a dead end, pal. I mean, you can get this kind of thing from anywhere. For now, I guess I can give these back to you but for now, I guess I can give these back to you for you to file away into evidence.
Nice.
I know you don't want to give up, pal.
Yeah.
Yeah. Never thought. I didn't think this was possible. Who put the spy camera in Juan Coda's room was Matt Engarde?
Why would Mr. Engarde do something like this?
Bet it was to catch Miss Andrews and Mr. Critta in one of their rendezvous.
I bet it's not good enough for me. I have to know the absolute truth behind this camera.
Are you going to see him? Mr. Engarde, I mean.
Yes.
I'm scared, Miss Nick. I wonder what we will find out next.
Everything we find out is... Scared myself, but I have to put on a good face for Pearls.
Aw.
Matt Engarde, what in the world have you done? Yep.
Let's go to the detention center. And
Oh.
yeah. Dude, you're working really late, you know. It's already past 10 p.m., dude.
I think it's time you told me the truth.
Relax. Don't you know ignorance is bliss?
Sure fucking do.
Cool things to tell to your lawyer.
Yeah, don't you know not knowing is great?
But if you really want to know, let's talk. Okay,
All right, we're
let's
cracking
present
him.
the, yeah. boy.
Oh boy. Oh yeah?
Oh yeah?
What's the secret? Is it the secret? Is it the power of the law of attraction?
Manifestation.
I thought you said manifestation, like a train station for a second.
That's where
and
I'm
I kind of
going.
like that.
I'm going to manifestation.
Choo-choo, manifestation. Next stop. Dumb, you'll be happier. And he's right, but
He's
you
right,
know,
but in
that
this
ain't
in this economy,
Nah. I wonder what the secret of yours is. What if Mr. Greta had been successful in his plan? What did he disclose? I told you, I don't know.
Okay? Look, Mr. Wright, I can't get I was on blood in the face, but I totally didn't pay for any attention the whole time. I mean, come on. I was in the middle of a knot.
Oh, yeah, no, you have a camera.
Don't
Lie.
to me.
The bear. Or the
bear.
receipt.
Or the receipt. Like, pretty much fucking any of them. Let's do the
do
camera,
the-
though. Oh, proof on guard.
Yeah.
Okay, sure.
Uh-oh. Well, Mr. On Guard?
Hold on a sec. I'm gonna consult my friend, okay? Said I should snort cocaine
Nice.
while I give a good laugh. Okay, here I go. Sorry.
I can't believe he did. I don't believe.
I can't believe he did that.
I can't believe he did that. I can't believe he can be so flippant at a time like this. Don't lie.
to me.
I don't think you need to snort while you laugh. Really. Fucking gross.
Fucking
Stop
gross. Okay, let's do the cam.
Yeah. Cam girl.
Cam girl.
Nice.
Nice.
Someone used this camera to secretly film Mr. Crita's room the night of the murder.
Oh, dude. Secretly film?
Secretly film?
Secretly film? What?
And then sent the images the camera took with this transmitter.
Wow. But, dude, where was this camera you're talking about hidden?
Bear
Yeah.
mode. My camera was hidden in this bear's eye. A bear that was supposed to be a present from his from a fan.
Huh. It's odd, dude. I guess Juan had a few of those kinds of fans too, huh, dude?
Actually, I wouldn't say this bear was a present from a fan.
You just said that, though.
But I wouldn't say that.
But I wouldn't say
But
that.
I did, but I wouldn't.
I
I did say that, but I wouldn't say
He's
that.
just like me, for real. Are you sure, dude? Who else could it be from?
If it was you,
Yeah, flip it.
flip it,
Drop
Bop
down,
it.
Flip it and reverse it.
twist it, pull it. You. Yo. Mr. On Guard, don't you know this bear from somewhere? Literally, every sentence you have to like recalibrate.
I literally
Yeah.
I cannot do it without saying
Aw,
solid.
dude.
I don't think I've ever met Mr. Bear before, dude.
Mr. Bear?
Mr. Bear.
Aw, but he says he knows you. How could you forget such a great friend?
I love Phoenix. What else did this bear tell you? What's that?
He says that the one who put the camera in his eye was you, Mr. On Guard.
He really said that?
He said that.
You know what this voice is kind of slipping into?
What?
Jimmy Fallon playing a teenage girl on Hi, and welcome to L. My name's Sarah. In case you were wondering, that's S-A-R-A with no H. Because H's are L.
I don't think I've ever heard it.
I was like, that it's a, as far as Jimmy Fallon bits go,
Yeah.
it's a pretty good one.
Yeah.
Her stepdad, Gary, comes down and is like, oh, hey, and she goes, L, got her, Gary. And we say that to my dad all the time.
Oh.
Got her, Gary. L, it's my stepdad, Gary. I'll put a link in the Discord later if anyone cares to watch, but that is kind of where this voice is slipping. Saw, dude. If I didn't know how you work in court, I think someone was in some serious trouble.
I'm gonna let you retake that because that's a you changed a bigger thing. Like I would be in serious trouble.
Oh, if I didn't, okay, I saw it. If I didn't know how you work in court, I think I was in some serious trouble. Come on. That's all a joke, right, dude? Or just pulling my leg.
Looks like you're not ready to give up your secret yet.
Well, you have any proof you want to show me first?
There's proof that it was you who put the camera inside the
No,
bear.
it's the receipt.
Recipient.
Recipient.
Nice.
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 I have here one credit card receipt, Mr. Engarde. Once. It's from when you bought that stuffed bear.
Dead. All you can tell from this is that I spent $3,800. I go to that department store all the time, okay? That's $3,800. This could be the toothbrush I bought that one time.
Out of Touch Thursday.
Literally.
Beautiful. A $3,800 toothbrush.
It's ivory, and it's got elephant hair for bristles. This guy sucks. You killed an elephant for your toothbrush? I'll kill you, bitch.
Ew. Elephant hair? That what rich people use nowadays? Anyway, the store clerk clearly remembers you and your purchase. After all, you even gave him an autograph, did you not? Thank you. We got Phoenix all caps. I feel like we haven't had that before.
We don't really get Phoenix all caps
No.
very often. Not for that long of a text box.
No. You expect me to believe $3,800 toothbrush.
Dead. You should have said that earlier.
Mash.
Oh, so can I ask you one thing?
Yes?
You're my lawyer, right, Dad? So if you are, then why are you looking into stuff like that?
If I don't know the truth, I can't help you.
Sounds more like stupid lawyer talk to me. Hey, let's stop talking about this, okay?
Nope. Not yet. I haven't asked why you set the camera up yet. What your secret is. Of course, it would be strictly confidential.
So, what are you gonna do now?
Lawyer-client privilege, baby. Come on.
True.
I'm gonna find out what I want to know. Because I must. The reason you hid this camera in Mr. Critter's room and filmed it in secret is...
I think it's the gossip article.
I think so. That would be my guess.
Yeah. We should be saving.
Yes. After this.
Yeah.
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 Let's do. I want to do a quick scan, but I'm
Yeah, go for
pretty
it.
sure you're right. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Adrian Andros?
There's a rumor going around that Ms. Andrews and Mr. Critta were having secret meetings. You, who was keeping tabs on Mr. Critta, you were going to reveal this as fact and turn it into a scandal. Isn't that right?
Dude, you can't be such a moron.
Huh?
Oh man, Mr. Lawyer, dude, that kind of scandal, that's the good stuff. That's what we in the industry call juicy.
The good stuff? Juicy?
Look, we can get publicity without spending a penny with that kind of stuff. I mean, if people stopped paying attention to us, then it'd be the end, dude.
Too bad that wasn't your intention.
What are you talking about?
I wish your reason for spying was something so innocent, but it wasn't. You didn't spy on Mr. Critter because of Miss Andrews. Then there's only one reason I can think of for you to do such a thing. Real reason you set up that camera in Mr. Critter's room was...
A card?
Feels too early for that. I feel like that's more of a last block kind of.
No.
Set up the camera. Fuck, forgot to save too.
I don't think you could.
Oh,
There
no?
was no like option. Maybe the crime scene picture? Like catch the crime?
Who told us that Engarde hired the assassin?
Edgeworth.
Trustworthy source.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, so then yeah, okay. So I'm thinking either crime scene picture, hard tricks,
Hard tricks?
hard tricks.
My gut says crime scene picture.
Yeah. Boyfriend is the most trustworthy. Exactly. Exactly. Source, my boyfriend. Put that in the bibliography.
Pillow
Ah.
Source.
Pillow talk.
Pillow talk.
So source, postcoital conversation. Okay, shall we try a picture?
Yeah. No. Oh. If I really wanted to set up a spy camera, I wouldn't have set it up in Juan's room. It would be in your office, Dad.
Huh? My office?
Well, dude, you're always saying really absurd things, right? It'd be like getting the Comedy Channel for free.
Oh, yeah, you're
We
right.
save
No,
now?
we can't.
No, yeah.
Ah, so close. I can feel it. If you're done laughing at me, I didn't spy Mr. Critics and Miss Andrews and one thing.
Maybe he wanted to see if he had the suicide note.
But why would he have the suicide note there in the hotel kind of thing?
I don't know.
And even then, that ties back into like setting the camera up to watch the meeting,
Yeah.
and it's set specifically to film at the time of the murder.
Yeah.
I wonder if it was like insurance. Like if he did get framed, then he could be like, "No, it was this person."
Maybe it was catch him with the stolen costume.
Oh,
Or the
guitar case then.
yeah, or the press conference ticket.
But he didn't. Allegedly, he didn't know about the.
Allegedly.
Allegedly. I hear a baby. Made a sound. Okay.
Maybe it is the card?
I'm leaning to the card.
Sure, let's try it.
Okay. Is hey.
Hey!
Okay, I'm nervous though because we're low
I'm
on
also
bars.
nervous. I mean, worst comes to worst, it just resets.
We're low on bars. Does it? Wait, what?
I mean, the whole thing will just reset.
Oh, is that what happens? It just puts us back to.
Really.
What happens if we die here? Actually asking. Window with a low bar, but you can keep on trying. Oh. Why is the bar there? Try again, but it doesn't refill your health until you get it right.
Oh, it means we'll go into court with lower.
Oh. Oh, because it probably won't bring us up to full. I see. Okay. Hard?
Yeah.
Ah!
Oh, thank
okay,
God.
Nice.
Sorted. What is this card?
Maybe he doesn't know about this card. This is a certain man's calling card. Man's name is Shelly the Killer. I'm sure you know of him, don't you?
Shelly the Killer? That's ridiculous. Well, why would I know some shady scumbag like him?
How do you know he's shady?
Literally.
If you really don't know him, then why are you acting so jumpy all of a sudden? Hmm?
Ah!
This is it. Finally starting to get the truth. Can't afford to make any more mistakes now. Oh, great. Mr. Matt Engarde. I know why you know Mr. DeKiller. Because you're a hero of justice. First client, I guess.
Yeah.
Since you're the one who set up that camera, that means you knew. You knew exactly what was going to happen in that room. So, how? How would you know something like that?
How do you know that that's true?
It's because you're his client. That's why. You hired Shelly the Killer to assassinate Mr. Juan Corrida. The real mastermind behind this whole murder is... you, Matt Engarde.
And here I was, trying to be a good boy for you, dude.
Okay, simmer down. I have a boyfriend.
Literally. I thought if you didn't know, you'd be able to do your job without feeling bad. Well, that's what I thought anyway.
Mr. Engarde, you really did hire?
Hold on a sec. I'm gonna consult myself, okay?
Consult myself?
Well, I guess it's probably about time anyway.
Yay! You survived.
Woo!
About time for what?
I think it's time for you to meet him, Mr. Lawyer Dad.
Oh, what the fuck?
Shit! Where'd he get that juice?
Yeah, what? You like the juice?
You like the juice, huh?
He looks like a young and like war-torn Manfred von Karma with his hair back like that.
Totally.
Yeah.
It's the eyebrows.
Yeah. You joined at a real good time.
And he still has I've given all of the terrifying villainous actors the dumbest, stupidest characters, the dumbest, stupidest accents imaginable.
Well, that's the thing. Do you think he still has that accent on him?
No, I don't think so.
Also, the slick back, longer hair. Exactly.
How do you do, Mr. Lawyer? I'm Matt Engarde. What the fuck is he drinking? It looks like sludge.
Piss? Some very dehydrated person's piss? He also did grow fangs, yes.
Yeah. Did he fight the bear? Hold on.
Oh, true. There was that story that he fought the bear, right?
No, it was Juan who fought the bear.
Oh, you're right. Yeah.
Well done, Mr. Wright. I bet it wasn't easy to gather as much information as you have.
Sorry, that's all the saw dudes you get.
Yeah. I am kind of giving it a little saw dude.
Yeah, just
anyway,
a little bit. Because he probably would, yeah.
Yeah. Because I do think he's still from Ontario.
Yeah. Really? But you are Shelley DeKiller's client.
You didn't really think I would dirty my own hands in this, did you?
Yeah, on terrible, Matt.
Yeah. What do you mean? And that woman, Adrian was quite brave herself. Trying to stick the crime on me. I didn't think she had it in her. But all I care about is that Juan is dead. Isn't that right, Mr. Lawyer? That's... You're lying! What a terrible... It's way past your bedtime, little girl. Go on, and let us grown-ups talk about more adult things. But why? Why did you hide the video cam, Wand? A weakling soon believes the words of others, just like that pathetic Adrian.
He knew about Miss Andrews' secret?
But I'm no weakling. I don't believe anyone, least of all assassins.
What?
Oh, come now, Mr. Wright. Assassins aren't above blackmail.
Yeah, so he put the camera in.
Yeah. They turn their clients into cash cows by holding the sinful deed over their heads. And a superstar like me? How much do you think I'm worth? Care to guess? And that's why... Yes. That's where the video camera comes in. Got his face and the crime scene recorded on it, preserved for all time. With that, I can keep him at bay and even blackmail him if I want. That's right. That video is my insurance. Is that what they call it, Mr. Wright? Why would you do something so wrong? Because I'm a grown-up, and I can. Good enough of an answer for you, little girl? Why? Why would you kill Mr. Koida? Because he was about to sling so much dong onto my beautiful public image.
So much dong.
So much dong. He's about to hang loose.
About to hang loose on my public image.
Scandal?
He's about to rip hog on my public image.
He's about to crank his
He's about
hog
to crank
on my
hog on my image, and that's not good.
Scandals are a little annoying, aren't they?
This is all because of that press conference, isn't it?
If Mr. Koida had been able to give it, then Mr. Engarde's secret would have... well. That's what they call taking advantage of the situation, you know? I had no interest in doing it, really, but bit by bit, it crept up on me. And then the situation just presented itself perfectly. How beautiful, I thought. And that's how Mr. Koida ended up dead? Let me tell you something. I'm not like Adrian. I don't depend on anyone. People are simply things to be used. Used and thrown away.
Alright, well at least he's not just a misogynist. He's
a psychopath.
He's a psychopath.
He's a
That's
fully
Yeah.
blown psychopath. That's kind of nice.
You know, yeah.
So it's a gender neutral objectification.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's alright, I guess.
Cool.
Equal opportunity. Okay.
Okay. Put on a sweet, innocent face, and people will swallow anything you feed them. Adrian fell for it. The assassin, too. Oh, and how can I forget?
Don't say I did, because I didn't. I cracked your shit. I didn't. You're wrong.
We did for a while.
For a while.
Even you fell for it, Mr. Lawyer. Everyone, all working their butts off for me. Matt Engarde.
Engarde.
Engarde. Matt Engarde.
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 What the fuck is happening in the studio today?
Oh. Aw. Did that leave you speechless? What a shame.
True. If we had asked the right question,
Yeah.
we would have had it sooner.
What's wrong, Mr. Lawyer? You're an awfully quiet.
How could I have been so deceived by you all this time? When we first met, I asked if you had killed Juan Carita, and you answered very clearly that you hadn't killed anyone.
Hey now. I never told you
You're a
any
rock star.
Get your game on.
Go play.
I never told you any lies. The person who did the killing was that killer guy, right? All I'm guilty of is taking a cat nap in my room.
You killed Mr. Carita.
I dare you to say that in court tomorrow. Oh, but too bad. You can't. You're my lawyer, after all. Aren't you? You could always drop my case and refuse to represent me. How does that sound? Oh, but you can't, can you? That would be the one thing you absolutely can't do. Mystic Maya! You wouldn't want to test the killer. He's a man of his word, or so I hear. You could end up getting a certain friend of yours rubbed...
Phrasing.
Oh, God. Ugh.
They need. I mean, I guess this is the HD version. They need to get like youth correspondence to like be like, hey,
rubbed out doesn't
not,
mean
that
what
doesn't
you think
mean
it means.
not S&P approved.
If you lose.
You scoundrel. Okay, come on.
I love
You scoundrel.
Phoenix Wright using words like scoundrel. Esquire, were we not just talking
Yeah,
about
we were.
that?
Yeah, because I didn't think that was like a
Yeah.
thing people actually use to refer to. I didn't realize that was a lawyer title.
Me either. So if I were you, Mr. Wright, Esquire, I think I would give it my all tomorrow.
You rapscallion.
You rapscallion. Remember, everyone likes a happy win-win resolution.
I'll get you for this.
Ugh, that's such a cliche phrase. Once it's something just like that, if my memory serves. Of course, well, we all know how well things turned out for him, don't we? Good night, Mr. Lawyer.
Maya, what am I supposed to do?
And now you finally found it.
Oh.
Wait, now I want to take my Be Real while Edgeworth is here.
Okay.
I forgot I wanted to do that earlier.
Creeping in the corner.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's been here the whole time.
You take it.
Starting line of this case.
Edgeworth.
I don't care for the horrid atmosphere here.
Yo, these vibes are rancid.
These vibes fucking suck. Let's
book it.
blast.
Let's book it. We gotta go. These vibes are horrendous.
We have absolutely rotted the vibes.
Wretched
in here.
vibes in this house.
We gotta go. Let's return to the precinct.
Oh, we teleported. All right.
Let's beam to the precinct real quick. Scotty, beam me out of here.
Dick, beam us out of here.
Beam me up, Dick.
Beam me up. Beam me some dick.
Beam me some dick.
True. We went for a ride.
I wonder if he had a booster seat in the back for Pearl. He wouldn't.
I don't know.
I bet you he was like, oh shit. Oh,
Well, kid,
no.
don't move.
Don't move. Like,
Yeah.
He triple strapped in.
Yeah.
Well, right? What are you gonna do? You plan on changing your strategy? No! We can't do that. That's right. It's holding Maya hostage.
What should I do?
That's not something I can answer for you. Mr. Edgeworth! Right. Only you can decide where to go from here. 1 year ago, at the time, I didn't truly understand what a prosecutor was. And that is why I had to leave the prosecutor's office. I felt that I couldn't stand in a court of law until I knew what a prosecutor really was. Now, right? Your turn.
Bro. My turn?
What is this thing called a lawyer? What can you do as one? You must find the answer, and you must find it on your own.
I'm a lawyer. I'm a lawyer, but fight for someone who is clearly a killer. Not on guard. That man is really...
It doesn't matter who. Every person deserves a proper defense and a fair trial. Isn't that the basis of our judicial system?
Proper defense? But what exactly is that? Is it where a lawyer forcibly and blindly gets an acquittal through shouting and trickery?
Ironic that you of all people should say such a thing. Isn't that exactly how you have fought for your clients up until now?
Well, that may be true, but that's because I believe my clients to be innocent from the bottom of my heart. But if I were to get on guard an acquittal, that isn't a proper defense at all. I became a lawyer because I thought I could save people who are suffering and in pain. But when I look at this mess we're in, I can't even protect the person closest to me. Even if I win the case, I still lose in the end. I just don't know what to do.
Right. Would you get a hold of yourself? You have it all wrong.
Huh?
We aren't some sort of heroes. We're only human. You and I. Want to save someone? Something easier said than done. Okay? Why did he say you and I?
You
like
and I,
that?
you and
Why
I,
did he
you and
say
I,
that?
you and
Why did
I,
he say
huh?
that? Why did he say
Why did he say that, huh?
Why did he say that?
What's next? Us? We? Our?
No! Am I talking too quiet?
Possibly.
Said for the first time ever. God. That's... You are a defense attorney. You can't run away from that. You can only fight. That's all you can do.
Why fight?
Fight.
Why can't we be friends? People like you and Franziska von Kammer are always using all you have to pin me down.
Pin you
fight.
down,
Yeah,
huh?
interesting. You fight... Hold on. Well... You fight to the very end, even when you know the truth is not with you. But I'm not like you. I can't fight for a false verdict, for a man I clearly know to be guilty.
Franziska. She fights for herself. The only thing she fights for is her perfect win record. That's all.
And? Isn't that the same as you?
I'm different.
Isn't that why you ran away a year ago? Because your precious win record was destroyed? You are so petty.
I see. Now I understand why you despise me so. However, you are mistaken.
What do you...
Thanks to you, when you sealed off my path to a perfect win record, I began to realize the error of my ways.
I fixed him. The fabled fixing him.
Phoenix literally was like, I can fix him.
And he did.
And then he did.
We did it, boys.
Phoenix is what every girl wishes they could be.
Yeah, yep.
I'm gonna go to law school to get a man. It works.
It works. I'm gonna change. I'm gonna fix him. Work. It does.
Works.
Love wins.
Love wins, bitch. Literally, my dream scenario is getting a man to say, I begin to realize the error of my ways.
After something you did.
Are you kidding? Bruh. This is homosexual, though. Like, wow.
Wow. Well, wow. What can I say?
Yeah. Oh, God.
Take that?
Yeah. I realized that things such as a perfect record were meaningless. What?
I don't believe you. Are you saying that is why you left the prosecutor's office? But then why? Why are you here now?
The answer to that is something that
Wow.
Bro, what the hell? 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 What the hell?
Why does everyone want to play games for?
He doesn't know how to not speak in riddles.
Yeah, straight up. Use your words.
One day we'll teach him to speak how he feels.
Good God. It's so bad.
So bad. So tasty, though. The answer to that is something you will find out on your own. I have faith. You will see it before the verdict is read tomorrow. But if you can't, then you will be powerless to change the ending of this story. Uh-oh. Mr. Nick, the twin Seaver.
Could have kissed made up, but you won't stop. Yeah.
For real.
Yeah, you could have kissed, but instead you're dancing around each other.
But that's what makes them so tasty, though.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry for what happened earlier. Now then, Mr. Attorney, do you wager you can obtain an acquittal tomorrow? My. What is the matter, Mr. Attorney? I don't sense your usual anger this time.
Tell me, please. Why are you holding Maya hostage for Mr. Engarde's sake? Why are you doing this for that cold-blooded killer?
Right. Please don't misunderstand things. He is my client.
Don't toy with me. A man who hires an assassin is just as much of a killer as himself.
I believe you were asking me for a reason as to why I am doing what I am.
Yeah.
This is what I like to call my aftercare.
What the heck is what the fuck is aftercare?
My name carries a certain amount of honor and dignity, Mr. Attorney. I take great care to ensure that no suspicion falls upon my clients for my handiwork. This is what is called client relations, and it is a part of an assassin's duty. Yeah, the aftercare word?
That's a very interesting. I'm glad we were all thinking it. That's kind of funny to me.
Yeah.
Yeah. Interesting.
Hey yo.
Hey yo. Gotta cuddle after.
Gotta cuddle after.
Yeah. This is all just part of one big weird kink
Oh yeah.
action. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's just one of yeah. An assassin's duty? Assassin's Creed?
Poo poo caca?
Dookie. Oh, you mean like shit?
You mean like shit?
Cuddle? Oh crud, I thought he meant coddle.
Coddle, lol. Duty, haha.
Haha, good joke. Duty free?
Duty.
No pooping
Not
here.
me.
I am not duty free, I tell you.
We were unlucky this time, and my client was arrested as a suspect. As a result, I did what I had to do to enlist your expert help, Mr. Attorney, and to ensure that you would do everything in your power to the very end.
Well, what is your name?
We know.
We know, but also, what, you like he's gonna tell you outright?
Yeah. I believe I told you once before. However,
You did, but...
my name is the Killer. Shelley the Killer.
Oh, okay, he did it.
Edgeworth, where have you been?
Where have you been?
Where have you been? Sorry.
You had the card. Wait,
We all
what?
knew. I thought we all knew.
He was the one that knew about the card.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah. You're Shelley the Killer. Please keep in mind, you do not have much space to maneuver with me.
I guess he knew about the killer, but didn't know that that's who we were
I guess
involved with. Oh,
so. As a killer, I always finish what I set out to do. You failed to keep up your end of the bargain.
Maya.
It would be my duty as an assassin to see to it she receives a nice long nap. No! Now then, if you'll excuse me, if someone were to trace this signal back to me, it would be quite troublesome.
Yeah, there you have it.
There you go.
There you have it. That's... Sorry, Mr. Dicker. That sucks for you.
Sucks
actually,
to be you.
That's big. That's huge.
Missing Maya! Missing Maya!
Kelly the Killer is a cat girl.
I love that.
Messed up. Hey, no kink shaming. Let him live his life.
Yeah, that's not.
That's
Edgeworth's
not the
friend.
right word.
I
don't know what to say.
I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say.
Edgeworth.
Hmm?
Did you hear that? At the end of that transmission.
Huh? Oh, that. Sounded like a cat. Good one, Edgeworth. Really
Good read on that.
Clues together.
Good. What? Fred. The got the mystery machine out there and everything. He's on it.
He's
Look at him
on
go.
it. Tell you what, Sherlock Holmes, you are unbelievable.
You never miss a beat, do you, Edgeworth?
A cat?
It can't be. It can't be that cat, can it?
We have to go. What is it?
At the same time, though, like, we know, obviously,
Yeah.
it's suggestively meowing and everything, but, like, there's a gorillion cats out
I
there.
was just gonna say, this is a Cinderella case.
Yeah,
of, like,
yeah.
The shoe would probably fit multiple girls.
Yeah,
That
yeah.
meow could be
Any
old cat.
cat. Any old stray.
Yeah.
I think I know where Shelly the Killer is holding Maya hostage. Edgeworth, have all police units head for Engarde Mansion immediately.
All right, you ho
over as well.
I was about to say, you ho-y over there as well, then.
You ho-y over there too, okay?
You hurry over there as well, then. And be safe.
Don't lose hope yet, Pearls. The fight has only just begun.
Yeah.
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 Yeah. How do we get?
No, we have to go to the hotel
the
first.
hotel first. Hey, Gumshoe, come on with me.
Yeah. I mean, I'm sure that
It'll be fine, but I'm nervous.
Yeah, fair enough. Twice for good measure.
Oh, I did. Oops.
Yeah.
Twice for good measure. Bear's move.
Bear.
Yeah.
Good one.
The cushions look like I don't think they were
No,
scattered
they were
like that before, were they?
Yeah.
Maya.
Please answer what was.
Answer.
We have this area completely surrounded. There's no way for him to escape.
Why are the lawyers going in? Where's the SWAT team?
Literally.
Labeled living room? Yeah.
Assuming he's still in the area.
I can't believe it. That butler, all this time. He was the killer? True. Also, why is the child here? This could easily turn into like a shootout.
Yeah.
This is a hostage situation. Where's the negotiators?
Literally. Oh my god.
Aren't we supposed to have? Isn't there someone trained for this kind of shit?
This is like an intensely precarious situation.
Yeah.
Too. Like, hostage negotiations are.
They have a special
notoriously-
person for that. Like, you don't just send in any old cop to do the negotiations. There's a special dude.
Jesus
Good
Christ.
Good Christ. Oh.
He and Engarde were working together all this time. I'm sure they had worked out a contingency plan ahead of time.
Not the special dude.
Not the special dude. Okay, we should examine that bear.
That bear.
Oh.
I want to see this though.
Oh, yeah. We have to get
We have to get all
the
those.
Edgeworth
Yeah.
content.
Yeah. I don't trust police in real life. I mean, but also,
Yeah.
I just would imagine. I imagine they at least have a complete like
Unit.
Yeah.
That Engarde. This is probably where he conducted business with the killer.
Yeah.
Shelly the Killer values his client relations more than anything else. So I'm sure he must meet with his clients in person to talk about any transactions. Let's see what he has to say.
Let's see what about the road.
Yeah,
He's probably
yeah,
like,
yeah.
damn, that's a sick bike.
What?
What? Is that why he has that jacket?
I guess so.
Guess so.
Seems that Engarde was quite famous, even as a motorcycle.
Motorcycle.
Even as a motorcycle racer.
Generally, when a star like him tries to do something like that, they fail. But
Seems Engarde is no ordinary man.
that's true. Wait. See that? Oh, that's the first time I've seen such a large fireplace.
Oh god. Oh god.
Oh.
Not his youth, bitch. I wasn't.
The childhood traumas.
The childhood trauma. I don't particularly care for large fireplaces. They remind me of my youth.
Right. Grew up in a really affluent household. I guess you're still not over that. I guess you're still not over your whole dad dying, huh? What the fuck is wrong with you?
What's wrong with you, Phoenix?
I guess you're still not over that. Why would he be? Why did he say that? What the fuck?
Oh my god. Why did you say that out loud? I guess you're still not over that, huh?
I guess you're still not over that whole thing where you thought you killed your dad, but then you didn't. Like,
and that only got resolved like a
a year ago? I guess you're still processing that, huh? Oh. God. Guess you're still not over that case, huh?
Oh, it's Dude, I'm like high.
Yeah.
This is insane. This is insane to me.
Uh-oh.
Oh, he's about to go in.
Oh, he's going in.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
Don't take this personally, but I really do not wish to remember anything from that time in my life.
I'm repressing.
Yeah. Shut up. I'm repressing.
Shut up, I'm repressing. Shut up,
this-
I'm shifting into
do
repression.
the steel samurai
Yeah.
mask.
Oh, yeah, that one. Hi! Can you at least be in front of the camera?
No,
No?
it's in front of my lines. Hi. Boop. Ow. It's Engarde's personal collection. I'd say it's a hobby of his to collect props of prop masks of shows related to his own.
You know all sorts of details about Matt Engarde. Almost too many details.
I don't have a crush on him. I don't have a crush on him. He's the defendant in this case. Of course I would know about him.
He also stars in the Samurai series, so
Yeah,
I mean,
so
think about that.
think about that.
Oh, you sweet lady.
No.
Oh, you sweet lady. Man, we're trying to have a really crazy moment right now.
Literally.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Why'd he get jealous?
Yeah, I
guess that makes sense.
Whatever. Looks like there's another room in the back.
Leave that to us. I'm sure the investigation team is already doing its job in there.
Very
I
good.
doubt it.
Alright, yeah. Alright. Ah.
Oh, it's a figurine of a bear. But there are lots of cuts in it for some reason.
Yeah, it's definitely more of the
wooden.
Steel Samurai thing. Oh,
Yeah.
interesting. A bear? Isn't that more of a thing for Mr. Kurita? Why would something like this be here?
Right, look down. There's a little pet door installed here. Ah, I'm sure that's for Shu.
Do you think that this came through that little door?
This door. It's locked.
Well, I'm pretty used to breaking doors down by now. Well, let's go, Edgeworth. Do it.
Wow.
Wow. Wow.
Edgeworth is like, now's not the time.
Now's-
Now's not the time. Now, don't get hard. Don't get hard.
I have to sit down.
Yeah.
I
He's,
can't
like,
be seen standing
adjusting
right now.
his
Yeah,
pants as he runs in.
like, hey,
Yeah.
trying so hard not to hard. Never
Yeah.
mind swoon.
Both.
Both, absolutely.
Fuck.
Like, Jesus Christ, that was so hot.
Yeah. Yeah, I bet
Yeah.
it would be.
There's no one here.
From the looks of this room, I would say this is Engarde's private lounge. Look at this, right?
Satellite and antenna, yeah.
Yeah.
An antenna for sending and receiving radio signals and a VCR. Check inside the deck. If there's a tape, it would be an important piece of evidence. If we're lucky, it'll have the moment the crime was committed recorded on it.
I'm sorry, but the tape deck is empty. There's no tape to be found. No. But there's no mistake someone used this to record something. It looks like someone took the tape we're looking for and escaped with it.
Huge television and speakers loom largely here. I'm sure if Maya saw this, she'd say,
I would die a happy samurai fan if I could see the nickel samurai on a TV like this.
yeah, that's what she'd say.
Yeah.
I can't believe I just made a joke about Maya, all things considered.
Yeah.
No, you're coping.
You're
It's
coping.
fair. Off the tape deck for a case that takes... They
Yeah.
couldn't have predicted. They
who
could have predicted, actually, maybe.
I could have.
We could have predicted.
But not them.
Not them. VCR and an antenna. The footage that the spy camera took at the scene of the crime was beamed here. Beamed here? Fucking
Oh, word?
boomer ass. It was beamed here and recorded on tape.
If only we had that tape, it would have been really helpful. Yeah.
Yeah. It's on Guard's computer. Maya, why couldn't you use this to get
She
help?
didn't
She
know
didn't know what the
how.
fuck it is.
Mr. Nick, where's the power switch?
Oh, I get it. So that's what happened. She couldn't find the power switch.
Yeah,
That's funny.
that is funny.
It's a very small table. Bet we could barely squeeze 3 pearls on here.
Okay,
Okay.
unit of measurement.
Yeah. Babe, wake up. New unit of measurement just
But
dropped.
I wouldn't sit on a table to begin with, Mr. Nick. You're missing out, girl.
You're missing out. It's great.
There's a little door for shoe in this big door.
I'm sure Maya used this door to that's what I was thinking.
Yeah, I was thinking that too.
To shove this out there. I'm sure it was her. Yeah, because it was in this room before, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Every time you give me some piece of evidence, it's always the most crucial piece.
Oh my god, that's so cute.
This time too, I'm sure. Casting couch.
God.
Where is Shu? Yeah. What a spacious sofa.
Ugh.
I bet 10 pearls would fit on here.
I don't think 10 of me would fit, Miss Nick.
Cat better be alright. Can't read all the labels, but this is a very large collection of videotape. It's like, Dennis and all his...
Yeah, all his tapes.
Yeah.
I was thinking that too.
When he comes up and he's like...
That is one of my favorite episodes, though, when he's like...
It's so bad, but it's
he's
so
the
good.
barber, and he's
Yeah.
like... God.
That's exactly what we're
Yeah.
saying. Probably hiding in the rat. Yeah, he's probably under a
That's
chair.
the episode where he goes, "Stop, Charlie! This game has gone on long," because he has that vision where the British version of him cuts his hair.
Is that the one where like, no? No, it's a different one. Okay.
It's where they play the game and Charlie's really good at it.
I don't
The
remember.
like computer. You should rewatch that
Yeah,
episode.
yeah,
It's
yeah,
fucking wild, but it's a good one.
Yeah. Can't believe all the labels. I can't believe all these labels.
Porn, 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 porn.
Are the lawyer tapes here? Oh god.
Oh god.
The lawyer camp tapes?
The lawyer camp tapes.
I gotta find that one and burn it.
Edgeworth is like,
The lawyer camp tapes are definitely here.
yeah. They were here.
They
they're
were
not
here.
Still.
I've taken them.
Edgeworth
Confiscated.
like,
Yeah. Put that away.
Yeah.
Can't read all the labels, but this is a very large collection of videotapes. Looks like Engarde taped all his own shows.
That's what he wants you to think.
Yeah. Yeah, the
Not
lawyer
the
camp
lawyer
tapes. That's
camp
right.
tapes.
Better believe
Can
it.
we move to the cellar?
I assume so. Let's just go. Let's just see now. Yes.
Yeah.
Picture.
She hid the picture.
More evidence. Yeah.
Yeah. Good one, Maya.
Searched all over, but it looks like he got away.
Sorry. It looks like he slipped out of our grasp this time.
Now, lost our only lead.
Don't give up yet. That little girl is looking to you to be her pillar. It's the other way around.
Yeah. Big time. Yeah, you're right.
We're close. I can tell. We've already set up checkpoints along every route leading out of this district. Leave the rest to us.
Maya.
God, Edgeworth is a good boyfriend.
Yeah.
Wow. I've never seen so many balls all in one place before.
Well, I guess when you're a star, you have so much money you can buy anything you want. Oh no.
Yeah.
The light doesn't filter in... Huh? The light doesn't filter in all the way, so it's hard to see. Looks like there are crates and cardboard boxes tied up with wire here. Looks like a picture of Miss Impact. With love, Celeste.
Miss Impax? You mean,
Yeah. Britta's former manager.
why would a picture of Miss Impax be here in Mr. Engarde's mansion?
Yeah, definitely cheated.
Yeah.
Yeah. And why does it say with love? This could be a clue.
This might be
Be a
a clue.
Yeah.
You better make it the fuck up.
Yeah.
What's wrong, Pearls?
Please let me see that picture frame.
Huh? What's so special about the frame?
On the back. There's something written on the back of the frame. Maya. It's Mystic Maya. She left us a message.
What?
Forgot Maya's voice. So
How?
I thought you'd come. I knew you would. Now listen up. You'd better get Engarde a guilty sentence, okay?
Oh.
If you get that creepy slime bag a not guilty, I'll never forgive you. Ever. I'm fine, so you don't need to worry. There's so much I want to write, but I don't think I have a lot of time left. Burley, you're there too, right? Make sure you help Nick, okay? Someone's gotta watch out for that helpless lunk.
I love her.
I love her. That's it for now, Nick. I guess I'll talk to you guys later. No! Mystic Maya! Oh. Right.
Good?
What's wrong? Why the blank stare?
Oh, nothing.
We've searched the house, and this is the last room. It looks like he eluded us.
Edgeworth.
Yes?
As far as clues go, I think this is about all I'm gonna get. But I'm still short one last thing.
And what is that? Yeah.
I need her thing. Oh, the picture is this thing.
Yeah.
It's Andrew's psych log. If I could just find out what secret she's holding, then I think I stand a chance in court tomorrow. Blow this case wide open and expose the truth.
This whole game is just me
Just kiss
saying to
already.
myself, can they kiss already? I think I know what you're... Yeah!
The psychic? Come on! Come on! Come on! Come on!
Come on!
Come on!
Come on!
Sometimes we finish each other's prosecution. Like,
Yeah! Guilty sentences.
yeah! Sometimes we finish each other's
Sometimes we finish each other's sentences. Guilty sentences.
guilty sentences. I really like that. That's really good, actually. I really like that.
That'd be the title of the next stream.
I gotta write that. Write
Yeah.
that down.
Write that down.
Where do I want to?
Come on, boys. Come on.
Come on, boys. Come on. Sometimes. In brackets, guilty.
Guilty sentences.
I spelled it all very wrong, but I know what it means.
Hell yeah.
Oh, shit.
Bleh. Unless?
What's happening? Where's the private right? Yeah, no, Pearl's here. Unless? Pearl, go wait outside, please.
Give us 2
Give us 2 minutes.
Pearl, can you be a real
You gotta be a real
legend
bro.
right
A
now?
real bro,
And
please.
you need to get the fuck
You need to
out
get
of
the
here.
fuck out. You need to go find somewhere to stay the night.
Yeah.
'Cause-
Bro,
Bro, you gotta
go.
find somewhere
You
to stay.
gotta go. I know.
Oh yeah,
Pearl's brain would explode.
yeah.
But it'd be worth it. Okay, wait,
Okay.
I need to get into my fond Sona. I think I know what you're thinking. I'll contact the detention center.
Thanks, Edgeworth. Well, let's go, Pearls. It's time to open that last lock.
Yeah, go get some of
Go
Matt's
steal some
Appy
juice. Yeah. Go have some juice and some yogurt. Go find some appy slices, and
Hell yeah.
we'll be with you in a minute.
Good evening, Mr. Wright. What's wrong? You look ill.
Illis. Ms. Andrews, I have come to remove your psyche lock.
She's like,
Okay.
yes, say words.
Sir,
That's fine
sure.
by me.
Oh, I love this idiot. Oh my god. I've come to remove your psych lock.
Psyche lock?
I want to know, and you will tell me your secret.
Fine. Fine. Go ahead. Try to break me, if you can.
I can't believe out
loud. Out loud, King.
God. True. Yeah, he's just pooped. He's delirious a little bit.
Yeah.
Like, look, here's what's gonna happen. Don't ask me about it, but it's what's gonna happen. Okay. Okay. Can you please tell me why you framed Mr. Engarde for the murder?
I've already told you countless times. It's because I thought Matt was the killer.
No, that's not it. I know you have a personal reason to dislike Mr. Engarde. Ms. Andrews, you may think I didn't hear it, but I know you said something earlier. You said revenge.
So are you saying I was taking my revenge out on Matt, and that's why? What an absurd idea. I don't have anything I want to take revenge for.
Miss Andrews, a woman who lives by being dependent on other people. There is something or someone in her past that would make her take revenge.
No, we have to go to profiles first, and then present Celeste, because that's what we did last time.
Oh, yes, you're right. Someone or some... Yes, yeah. Or someone. Not really hacking up the actual locks for it to... Yeah, you're basically just saying, I'm gonna crack you open, I guess.
Yeah, but if someone went up to me and was like, I'm gonna break your psyche lock,
that's the same thing. That's... See, it's giving the same thing as, like, when you went up to people and you were called them peasants. You know what I mean? It's like, what are you saying?
What are you saying?
Be normal.
Just be normal.
Yeah.
Yeah. Celeste.
There's only one catalyst that could cause such strong feelings, and even revenge. That is Miss Inpax's suicide.
What are you trying to say? Celeste was Juan's manager. On top of that, the one who hid her suicide note was also Juan. What does all this have to do with Matt?
You're right. You haven't mentioned him yet. But for you to hate Mr. Engarde, it would mean that he must have had some relation to Miss Impax and her suicide.
Can you explain to me this relation between Celeste and Matt? Now we present the picture.
They was fucking.
It was fucking.
This is a photo of Miss Inpax, correct? She looks younger than when she passed away, though. With love, Celeste. This is Miss Impax's handwriting, isn't it?
Where did you find this? No, that's all right. It was a rhetorical question.
Yeah, it is. I found this at Mr. Engarde's mansion.
And after all this time, my last remaining secret has been revealed.
Younger than when she passed away, though.
I mean, yeah, I should hope so.
But what, by like a week? If it was a cheating thing, then it would be, you know?
Maybe she was two-timing him for a long time, and that's why they broke the marriage off.
Yeah, maybe. And she just found out later. Yeah, okay.
Celeste, she was supposed to get married to Juan.
Yes, but I heard that it didn't work out.
Because Mr. Kuita didn't want to get married to her anymore, right? Yes. Because of Matt. But because of Mr. Engarde? What do you mean?
I think I can see where this is going.
Celeste. She was Matt's manager a long time ago. She was the happiest woman in the world at the time. I was working part-time back then, and I often saw the two of them together.
So that's why, with love, Celeste is written on the frame of that picture.
They were a couple, weren't they? It wasn't anything as splendid as that. Celeste was being used. Toyed with. Until she was thrown away. That's so horrible. Matt's entire image is built around how nice and wonderful of a man he is. A scandal would have destroyed that. That's why Celeste, in her kindness, moved over to Worldwide Studios. And that is where she met Juan. She seemed really happy with him, even happier than when she was with Matt. Celeste and Juan were such a good match that they were even planning to get married. And then it was suddenly called off. On the night Juan called their marriage off, Celeste, she killed herself. And that's why I framed Matt. It was my revenge for Celeste and for myself.
Maybe she's gonna keep explaining.
Yeah,
but I'm
I hope
confused.
so. We don't. She's implying that the marriage was called off because of
Because
Matt,
of- yeah.
but she hasn't said it.
Okay, okay. Aha, nice.
I'm sure even you can guess why Juan called the wedding off, right? Matt confessed to Juan about his relationship with Celeste.
See, that's what happened.
But then why did Mr. Kawita have to call off the wedding? I don't understand at all. Yeah, I love that.
Yeah.
It was probably because of his worthless male pride.
Was it just like he didn't want sloppy seconds kind
I
of deal?
guess not. Juan and Matt were always fierce rivals. Matt waited for the wedding announcement and then unleashed the truth on Juan. He was aiming for when it would hurt Juan the most. Oh, Miss Inpax. And that wasn't the end of it. That day, I'm almost certain that Celeste left a suicide note behind. And in that note, she left a detailed account of Matt's various misdeeds, and so that she would never again be hurt by Matt, he chose to die. Then, when Juan discovered her body, he hid her note. But why would he do that? It's simple. Juan realized that note was a powerful weapon against Matt.
That was going to be what he released at the thing.
And it would be especially damaging to his refreshing like a spring breeze image. In any case, with his pride hurt, Juan sought revenge.
Revenge. There's that word again.
Juan wanted to publicly disclose the contents of that suicide note at a time that would cause Matt the most damage, of course.
And that was the press conference after the stage show.
I know all about it because I heard it all from Juan. It was so I could find out about all of this that I drew close to Juan to begin with. They're quite a pair of hideous monsters, aren't they? Even Celeste's death was something for them to use in their game. That night, when I found Juan's body, it was only natural that I thought the murderer was Matt. Those two were always spying on one another, after all. As for me, I was frantically searching for Celeste's suicide note. I wanted to destroy it before it ever went public. I was going to burn it. I had even brought a lighter. But I couldn't find the suicide note. And that's when revenge crossed my mind. Yes, I was going to bring them my own kind of cruel revenge. Celeste was killed by those two monsters. When I stabbed Juan's body with that knife, I didn't feel a single shred of guilt. And that's all I have to say.
Damn.
Damn. Well, Mr. Wright, even knowing all this, are you still going to help that man?
So petty. He didn't want Celeste because Matt had her
Yeah.
first. Yeah. And then
Andrews
broke it
is
off.
So girl boss.
Yeah. Play Queen.
I'm a Fran Maya stan till I die, but Franziska and Adrian would also be a really cool couple.
I feel like they would. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like they've both got a certain, like, I don't know, seriousness to them
Yeah.
that, like, would go really well together.
Yeah.
Crazy. So he didn't want to date her, or he didn't want to get married just because Engarde had her first.
Yeah.
So then he called it off, and then she killed herself because of that. So yeah, damn.
Yeah.
Damn.
Damn.
I am also in love with Franziska.
Me too.
I'm a lawyer.
I see. What a foul profession. She's not wrong.
She's not wrong. Some of the people they have to defend are not great.
Yeah.
Thank you very much for your time and for talking with me.
It was no big deal. I couldn't sleep anyway.
But after Andrews deals with code, yeah, Andrews needs to go to therapy first.
Yeah, everyone in this game
Everyone
needs to go to
needs to
therapy.
go to a bit of a yeah. Can't sleep either. Not with my situation, or with what I know now. I do think they'd be a little too the same sometimes.
No, well, I mean, I wouldn't say they'd
kind
be
of enable, yeah.
I wouldn't say they'd be a good couple, but they would be
An
compelling couple.
Yeah.
In the way that, like, if anyone out there has watched Hannibal, Will and Hannibal are very devoted to each other, but there's a fucked up dynamic between them.
Yeah, the dynamic would be very interesting.
Yeah, they would not be a healthy pair.
Yeah.
By any, as they are now, they would not be a healthy pair by any definition of the word. But
for a story, it would be very like the thing that could do for a story would be very
Reanimator.
Yeah.
Of like a very codependent person and a very manipulative person.
Yeah.
But that kind of like complete devotion. I love.
Like what would that drive them to do?
Exactly.
I'm compelled.
I am compelled by that. Fran Maya for the heart.
For the heart. Frandrews for the story, for the plot. Yeah.
I love a dynamic like that.
Yeah.
Not in real life, but in fiction.
It's bad, like, you feel bad for them, but for a story, it'd be very...
That kind of power dynamic in a romantic relationship and adding sex to that and all of that kind of stuff really compels me.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Going into court next, huh?
Ah.
Yeah. What do we think?
No, we should probably call
it here, I think.
Yeah, this next one's probably going to be massive.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too.
Yeah. Yeah, it was funny. When I started, when I was like getting into Stranger Things, because the ship that I read fanfiction for Stranger Things was like so fun and fluffy and just some teenagers falling in love. And I was like, God, I read depressing fic now. Like, that used to be all I read was like fun,
fluffy,
wholesome.
yeah.
But now I'm like reading Reanimator fic.
I want to see them go through it.
This person is doing horrible, heinous things, and I hate them, but I can't stop loving them,
Yeah,
and I'm dependent on them. And
for like a story, it's so much. I feel like it's probably more interesting to like read and pick apart.
Yeah.
The fluff is nice and feel good.
Yeah.
But the fucked up shit is like, this is crazy.
Yeah.
This is extremely cute.
Oh,
Pizza?
Isa.
Oh.
The ship that I was reading for Stranger Things is Steve and Eddie, but the fucked up ship that I have read recently is from a movie called Reanimator, and it's a mad scientist and his assistant, kind of. And it's like, how much can you, a lot of the discussions like in that fic is like, how much are you letting the person you love get away with just because you love them?
Oh.
And it's framed not in the sense of like an abusive relationship, but like this person is like committing crimes and performing atrocities.
Not that they're necessarily like bad to you, but they are doing bad things, sort of deal.
Yeah. And it's like, how much can you help them and engage with that before you yourself become a bad person?
Right.
And you stop being a person who's in love and you start to be an accomplice.
Right. Oh, see that for the head.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For the head. Yeah.
See, that's the kind of that's the kind of shit that I would like.
And then it's like, I always find it interesting too, in a relationship like that, because there's always the thought of, do they really love me, or am I useful?
Right. Ooh,
which is also an interesting dynamic, I think, to explore.
Yeah.
So I've been reading, because in my old age, stories like that compel me. I've been reading a lot of fic like that recently. Because it is an interesting question of like, how far would you go for someone you love?
Yeah. Well, it makes you think.
Yeah. And then I was like, Stranger Things. They're falling in love at the video shop.
Yeah.
Wait, this is nice too.
This is nice.
This is nice.
Doesn't make me think, but it's nice.
Yeah, it doesn't need to be like boohoo going to jail.
Yeah. That's the thing.
Fucked up codependency devotion all the time.
Both are good.
Sometimes they can just fall in love.
Both are good. What's love without a bit of little crime? That's true.
Well, yeah, it needs to be. It can't be glorified. Like, it needs to be handled correctly.
Well, it's like the difference between like platforming and like commentating or like picking apart.
Yeah.
Like you can show like a video, like someone like I could like put on like Steven Crowder or something, or Ben Shapiro.
Yeah.
I'm not platforming them because I'm probably gonna be like, no, this person's full of shit.
Yeah.
Like they're wrong and here's why. Like that's not platforming. There's a difference between the platforming, which like you said would be like glorifying in this case, or just like picking it apart and analyzing it and you know. But then again, also some people just don't. I think. Well, anyone who's reading fic probably does have the ability to pick apart. No,
not
you don't
necessarily.
think?
But definitely there are a lot of people that romanticize really toxic relationships. I mean, look at like Harley Quinn and the Joker.
True, yeah, good point.
That kind of like, but at the same time, that is the kind of like, I mean, that one is inherently abusive.
Yeah.
I'm not necessarily talking about like yeah, no, some people write some truly like bad shit, but there's definitely a line that a lot of people walk and a lot of people cross.
Right.
And when it comes to like whether or not people are romanticizing abusive and toxic relationships in fiction, I think that a lot of people this might be an opinion that is not shared, or at least I'm gonna state it anyway. And if I phrase it badly, it could come off weird, but I'm gonna say it anyway. People, I think, are too censoring with their talk of relationships like that in fiction. There will be a lot of like, it's abusive, so like you can't like
absolutely.
blah blah blah. I think that's silly.
I feel like that kind of thing is best exemplified on places like Twitter, where there's so much like trying to sanitize everything. Like you're not allowed to show anything that makes you feel bad. It's that sort of toxic positivity is what it is.
Yeah.
Everything has to be good and good, soft and nice, fluffy all the time. That's not what the life is like.
No,
that's not the world is like.
That doesn't necessarily create interesting fiction either.
There's only so many interesting questions you can ask where bad things don't happen.
Exactly.
There's only so much analysis you can do with good things.
Yeah.
If you really want to dig into like some very interesting questions, bad things happen.
Yeah.
And that's a lot of the time how you're going to get to those interesting questions. I think. No, absolutely. Even like with language and stuff, a lot of the time there's a lot of people trying to sanitize everything, and everything needs to be nice and good. You know, like people who try and say, or like people are like, oh, saying idiot is ableist.
Yeah.
Like, okay, but does that help? Like, I'm not gonna say you're wrong, but is this helping anyone?
Yeah.
Yeah,
it's people like
you need to be able to say someone's being silly.
Yeah. I don't know. There's a. I think this is just my personal opinion, and people are free to disagree if they would like. But I think it's silly to say you are not allowed to engage in or to engage with media that has toxic relationships and think about those relationships and engage with those relationships because they are toxic. That's just engaging with art.
Yeah. Well, like, fuck, I mean...
And the art that you engage with doesn't... Like, it's not... If I write a story about an abusive relationship, that does not mean that I condone abusive relationships. That means I want to explore that concept within the realm of fiction. And I'm doing it within the realm of fiction because it's not real life.
Art is not always supposed to make you feel good. Does this make you feel good?
Yeah.
No. People are dead on this thing.
Yeah.
Does that make it bad? No. Are you kidding?
Is that artist promoting death
murder
and
on
murder?
boats? No.
They are exploring fiction, and art is literally the space to explore concepts like that.
You're exploring the human condition.
Exactly.
One way to look at it.
Yeah. So I think people are too like. I mean, there's also like. There are some people that are like, oh my god, Harley and the Joker forever. They're so cute, blah, blah, blah. I want a relationship like that. No, you don't.
No, you don't.
Like, they're... But at the same time, I mean, not necessarily that example because, like, that power dynamic is not very interesting to me. It is literally just... an abuser.
Yeah. But it's a good like entry. It's a good like point. It's a good one to make a point.
It's a good example of like a toxic relationship that people love to romanticize.
Yeah. When really they should be. Well, I mean that's like the whole point of the Harley Quinn movie, the Emancipation, the Birds of Prey. That's
Birds
what
of
it
Prey.
Was like, okay, what happens when you finally get to leave that incredibly toxic situation?
And that's a good story.
Yes, that's a very interesting story.
Yeah.
The after the abuse, the unlearning and all that.
Who am I without a toxic abuser?
Incredible.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
And like the Joker Harley Quinn relationship, in my opinion, is not a fun and interesting power dynamic to explore.
Yeah.
Because it isn't that complex.
It's also common, like... Yeah.
It's just an abuser and a victim. Whereas power dynamics and relationships that are interesting to me are ones where they are both... There are elements of... I don't know. It's hard for me to explain. Because, like... It's ones where the toxicity is not necessarily within the relationship. They are just both two toxic people in a relationship.
They're both in bad places, and that feeds into the relationship.
Yeah, and like maybe they're codependent, and maybe codependency is something that I find really fascinating, where being overly dependent on someone and what that does to a person who is trying to live a normal life.
Hold on. M says too many bitches aren't using their critical thinking skills.
True.
Yes. Also, a lot of bitches are like what I used to be,
Overly-
where it's like the curtain is blue means curtain. Like there's no media literacy. There's
Yeah.
there's no critical thinking. Absolutely.
There's no
Reading into
acknowledgement of subtext.
Yes.
Yeah, totally.
Subtext is huge. You gotta pay attention to that shit.
I mean, I only read subtext now.
yeah. All I'm
Canon? I don't care.
No.
Give me that subtext.
Where's that tweet that talked about two women reading books? One was like, "What's your book about?" Oh, two lesbians in love, but star-crossed lovers and all. Oh, I don't read things that I can't relate to. I'm not a lesbian. It was about silly.
Literally.
yeah. Coach Chassie said, "Yeah, I mean that. I used to be bitches.
Yeah.
And then I grew up.
But that's growth.
It's
Like, we love that. You have to learn those skills.
You have to. You do absolutely. I think. Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, I think that I think that codependent relationships, like
It's not good to sanitize media.
yeah, codependent relationships and well, that's I am very interested and intrigued by stories of devotion. And the toxic edge of devotion is what happens when your devotion takes you too far.
Right, you're sort of not self-abandonment, but like just giving yourself to wholly to one thing.
Yeah.
That
And the interesting thing.
Yeah, and a man becoming a defense attorney just meet another man.
That's just
gay. Like there's no
Sorry.
two ways about that one.
Yeah, even like I think that there are interesting questions of devotion in Phoenix and Miles for sure. Like they are both, and I know I said this a couple streams ago, but like even in a platonic sense, these two men are both so devoted to each other and to making sure that other are successful and okay. And I find that a really interesting narrative. And it's one of the things that I find so interesting about the mad scientist character is a devotion to
the knowledge
to knowledge.
Yeah.
And to
Ethics be damned.
Yeah, that like regardless of any sort of morals or law or society, your devotion to pushing humanity forward means that you are committing atrocities.
Yeah.
But it like I find those stories so fascinating. And so interesting. And what happens when someone who is devoted like that falls in love? Like it.
Yep.
God, it's just like it's so. I'm just so interested by all of that.
Love the house.
Yeah, you've mentioned that to me before. That's okay. I have a perfect 0 in both eyes, so.
Here you go anyway.
Yeah, please do.
I mean, we're gonna be doing Ace Attorney for
Forever.
a while.
Like literally forever.
Forever.
Yeah.
Which I kind of like.
I kind of like
doing
that
this
too.
for a while. We have a.
I was just talking to Nem. Like I speed when I get really hyperfixated on something. I like speed through it.
Yeah.
Because I'm constantly thinking about it, and I cannot. I'm insatiable. Like I cannot.
You're not
get
doing
enough.
anything else.
Which is like half of the reason why I read fan fiction
Right.
is that there is, it is more content that I'm able to engage with without just like rewatching the same thing over and over and over again. It's new and more content that I can engage with. But it's nice actually having these like week-long breaks where I can get excited for it and like anticipate it and
Build to that.
yeah, and I'm not gonna be like rushing through it and I won't like forget everything.
Yeah. Yeah, put a reminder for a year or so straight up. Like
no, because we started this like
January
the
1st.
weekend. Yeah, the weekend after Boxing Day, which would have been like New Year.
Oh yeah, we literally saw on the 1st.
Did we really?
January 1st was the first
I
stream.
love that.
Watch from January 1st,
January
2022.
1st. So next New Year, like we'll see where we are. We're over halfway through the year.
And we're only almost done the trilogy.
Yeah, not even. Like we've still
Not
got a
even.
whole. We're just over halfway through.
Yeah,
the
yeah.
trilogy.
Maybe all finish Trial and Tribulations. Maybe. Oh boy, before the end of the year, maybe.
Maybe.
Yeah. Absolute 2022. Oh.
Yeah. Oh, big time.
Yeah, this game has taken my life over in more than I thought it would.
I love that
Yeah.
for you.
Incredible. I'm having a gay old time.
You should I'm gonna send you the one Phoenix and Miles fic that I reread constantly, so that just to get a
I'll think about
little
reading
sprinkle.
it. Yeah.
Wait. I wonder if I have a screenshot of it. I reread that fic literally constantly, and I commented on it. I only comment on fics that I like really like.
Yeah.
Which is probably a bad habit. But I should probably comment on more fics because I'm sure people would love to hear from me. But like, I'm sure people would love to hear from me.
I'm sure people want to know what I have to say.
It'd be nice to get pleasant comments on things that you've written. But I love this fic. It is the Earthquakes one. It's so good.
Oh yeah, you've mentioned it before.
It's so good. I commented. This is no longer just a fic for me. It's a sacred text.
Yeah.
Which is true. And they replied being like, I'm gonna print and staple this comment to my forehead. And I was like, you get it.
Yeah, you get it.
You get it. So, Saphira Lua, if you're of this stream
By some crazy chance.
I love you.
Doing great work out there.
Yeah.
But yeah, short version. Media should not be sanitized. Language should be not sanitized. Like, we should be obviously respectful and stuff, but otherwise,
And-
trying to sanitize things is not usually conducive to
Yeah.
like full in-depth and informative conversation.
Yeah. And that's the other thing too, on the other side of that, informative conversations, but you can't get mad when people call you out.
Yeah.
If you're acting in a way.
Yeah. But yeah, I mean, there's lines.
Yeah.
I hear it when I. Oh
that's
yeah,
what
you
the
have it
pic is
pinned.
called.
Okay.
Anyway, thank you
Yum,
for
yum,
indulging my little media discussion. Yeah, Franziska and Adrian, they walk that line.
Yeah, that would be.
Their dynamic is literally, Franziska is devoted to
Her
being a prosecutor,
record, yeah.
her perfect record, like that's a devotion. And
Andrews is devoted
Andrews
to
is
people.
codependent.
Yeah.
And would probably see that devotion and be like, I wish that could be given to me.
Oh, yeah.
Because I know that she's capable of it.
Yeah. Why is she not devoted
Why
like that
is she
to
not
me?
devoted that back to me? And so she would devote all of this time to Franziska,
Trying to get it.
knowing that in theory she could give it back and be as devoted, but in reality, I think that would be a fun story. Yeah.
Yeah.